Hello, hello, everybody! Hi, gang! 2 viewers, Streamlabs. You're lying. Anvika, Safcalco, hello! I'm so glad you guys are here. I had a... It's gonna be story time with Tam first. I had a meeting with my dissertation advisor on Thursday. And as always, I was nervous about it, because that's just how things go. But, I came up with something, and she went, "That is a really interesting idea." And I felt myself preen like a bird. Oh my god. Purple Critter, hello! Anyway, that was my one absolutely amazing moment. There's another one where I asked her a question, and she goes like, "That's a good question." I'm like, "Yeah, okay." We don't know the answer, I understand. But like, still, it's a good question. Haranki, hello! I'm so glad you guys are here. Are you ready for Rob Warsh? Because I'm not. Lightflood Horizon, hello! Hello, hello, hello! Every time that Luke is streaming and you guys are here instead, I feel special. Every time. Every time. Yeah, no, it was a very good meeting. I felt very... Oh, music swelling much louder than expected. Yeah, great meeting. It felt very... I got a good grade in meeting, which is both normal to want and possible to achieve. That's how that felt. I'm in danger. Andrika, why? I'm just glad you guys are here. Oh, Rob Warsh, of course. Jesus Christ, I'm not ready for that either. You deserve all the praise. I love you. I had so many questions this time. I was like, I came back from my research trip, and I have so many questions. How do I read textualis? Yeah, and also I found one thing that absolutely flummoxed her, and I also felt proud of that because my advisor is kind of amazing. How do I read? Yeah, honestly, the medieval calligraphy can be so difficult to read, and she was like, make yourself a legend. When you get to a new hand, and you're like, this is how this person writes their A's, copy that down so you can kind of have a reference guide. And I was like, yeah, but I found one letter, I was like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Is this a typo? Because even with my like minimal bits of Latin that I could do, like it's tough. It's tough. But no, she's amazing. She's actually famous in the field.
This will help you get back on your feet.
Oh my god, Billy, thank you! Thank you so much for 1,000 bits. Holy shit! Happy Tam stream day indeed!
That's excellent news.
It is. I need to immediately change the goal. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You always so quickly get those goals met. It's amazing.
Back to the matter at hand.
Exploring in space, hello! Hello, hello! Oh my god, Billy, you're so fast! Holy shit, thank you so much for another gifted sub! Oh my god!
I had my eye on him all evening.
Thank you so much! We're gonna hear that line today. Immediately coming in, rushing at exploring in space with a cloak. It's Tamter Day! Tamter Day! Makes me feel like a hamster. Sounds kind of Tamter, hamster. That's adorable. I also do need to do a shout out actually. Books and Knives, hello! Bristles need their flower crowns. I love you. I also wanted to say thank you to Weird Cookie, amazing name, for the follow. Dottie Karate.
Thank you. I owe you one.
My god, Billy, thank you so much for another gifted sub. Holy shit, you're so fucking fast. Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's unbelievably generous. Billy's zooming in. But yeah, Weird Cookie, Dottie Karate, Killigan, And TMAC36, thank you so much for the follows. And also Riv, who I don't think is here yet. I'll wait until they're here. And then someone needs to remind me that I wanted to say something to Riv. I'm not ready for Rob Orsh, you guys. I picture Billy running around with cloaks. That's exactly what I'm mentally picturing. And you get clothes. And you get clothes. We're just throwing flower crowns. Running so fast, guys. Meep, meep. Oh god, that's so cute. Roadrunner Billy. My eyes will be closed the whole time. During Rob Orsh, I'm so... Okay, let's... Irene, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Calm music gone. Let's jump into the frying pan, fire, etc. We're not drunk yet. I'm not ready for this, gang. Exhibit A. Pookie. Doing nothing but moping by the fire. Theater Rat, hello! Hello, hello, hello. God, he's so baby. Especially with that flower crown. But also him talking all big like, oh yeah, time for wine, women, and song. Girl, you're just thinking about Henry. That's what the TTS is for. You guys have a responsibility. Sulky Pookie, he's not even engaged yet. I know, he's already bummed because he's waiting for Henry to show up. Remember not to eat any meat as Godwin. I really appreciate the reminder, Katsa. Thank you. Grant him strength. He has none. The sword sticking out of the back gets me. It feels like a risk, right? Like if someone were to accidentally run into it, like they could get seriously injured. Feels risky. Hmm? Buffs, Tam. Oh my god, what buffs am I missing? Buffs. I don't think I have any ways of getting buffs that's Godwin. I wish I did. I did look into like what would be needed. Seriously guys, I'm very forgetful. You're gonna have to tell me what buffs. I looked into what it would take for Godwin to make that skill check. One person was like, it just depends on what order you do the conversation in. One person was like, oh yeah, no, he needs to go into Henry's chest and get something out of that in the previous time we played, which seems insane, mind you. And that I feel it also sounds cruel to players. Like that is so unnecessary. I wish I could fix my armor, honestly. A blow to the head so we won't have to experience Rob Orsh. That's necessary. That's so necessary. Marigold decoction. That's not gonna... Yeah. I mean, that's just... Hey, you're gonna be fighting someone. Oh, that's right. I was gonna take stuff and put it on the ground for Henry to get. We gotta do that. I don't know if he can go around and just pick stuff up. I cannot remember if he has full run of the place, but like I feel like just in case we may want to. I read that too with the chest, but when you tried it, it didn't work for me. Right, that's what someone said, that they patched it out. Which, you know, makes sense, but then it has to be doable some other way. It has to. Now, if I put food into Godwin's inventory, is it still going to be there when it comes time for Hunger and Despair? Do we know? I suppose there's no... Well, I guess Henry could pick it all up, but it would be more useful if it was available for Hunger and Despair.
I tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Ah, he's back in his seat.
Not even Botchek. And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe. Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about the sorry nags he...
I'm not ready!
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
Oh, good lord. German jump scare. He descended. He did. We call that the Antichrist, but I don't think so because they strip you of all the food. Is that right? Not the Germans so close to Rob Bush, right? Oh, God. I'm not ready for any of this. Because I know that one person was like, oh, Godwin sells food and you can nick it off of him. But I don't know if they fixed that or if that was ever a thing and the person was just lying. I got through by spamming spacebar. Ah! Sir! I feel like these people should know better about the rules of the road. You know? Like you wait your turn.
He looks more like a wet hen to me.
Ready to listen in.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage
Here it
for
is.
his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing. I've had a few nightingales and they all screeched like the devil.
Be careful with those groschen, my friend.
What is this about?
Oh, nothing. An old grievance.
Gambling! That's what it's about.
Misunderstanding involving a big pile of counterfeit groschen.
And
How
that.
big a pile?
Big enough for that bastard Istvan to raise a small army. He caused us a shitload of trouble.
I heard about that Hungarian pussack. But he was dangerously clever. And as slippery as a bag of eels.
Even though Jobst is right, I'm in favor of decisive action. We can no longer afford to wait.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate already. Like my ward, who I can't leave unattended for a few days without him damn near getting executed.
Hanish?
Oh, go easy on him. It wasn't his fault. And you said you forgive him.
Yeah!
But for the last time, those shenanigans of his have got to stop.
Ah, young Lord Capon is an adult now.
But he doesn't act like it, damn it.
So marry him off.
What?
Find him a wife. That'll straighten him out in no time.
I feel like if I start talking about this scene, we're gonna all have a breakdown. I hear his voice, I just come running. Fair. Got here just in time. Yes, you did. Why? Because I will. I'm glad you're here. I feel violent. Same. Same. You don't even know what happened. And you know what? You know what gets me about that? Is the fact that our boy has reached a point of humble, right? That he's unwilling to clarify what happened, which means that Hanish doesn't know better, so he just makes his own assumption. This is just spirals. It's just fucking spirals. Talk to your uncle Henry. Hans, good lord. And like your projection is showing. Devil, you're projecting. I agree. Let's have a breakdown together. Together. We'll do it together. It'll be fine. We're not gonna get really upset and emotional at all. Everyone hold hands. It's collective breakdown time. Yes, it is. I'm not ready. God, if he hadn't said this, would it have changed anything? No, because Godwin still has to do his task. But this probably got in Hannes' head that it's a good idea.
Well, now that you mention it...
He'll sire a few brats and he'll be as tame as a lamb.
Group cry scheduled in 15 minutes. Yeah. The only breaking down should be us breaking down Hannah shit to pieces. Heartwarming. The worst decision makers get together to give each other advice. That's literally what happens. That's literally what happens. And then Godwin is like, I can use this to my advantage. Politically. To help out this whole situation. And while it works, it ends up being completely meaningless. So there's really no point to the engagement, which again, I have to stress this again via the wedding meta. There's no reason that he can't say, hey, I don't consent to this to the church. But of course, much like lots of families at the time, Hanish has the ability to say, okay, but your inheritance, I can then just hold it over your head. you won't get it kind of thing. Which is horseshit. It's horseshit.
And happy.
An interesting idea, don't you think, Hanush? Maybe he really needs a firm woman's hand.
Or
Don't
Henry's.
you start too. Am I supposed to find him a bride? On top of everything?
No burger's daughter, but them merchants would bleed you dry before you could say dowry.
Yeah, the thing is, tame as a lamb, more like putting a bird in a cage. Honestly, yeah. Taming a free-spirited character by forcing them to get married and have kids is probably my most hated trope of all time. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Like, if it's what Hans chooses at some point, to have kids with Henry, via Mpreg, I'm all for it. But that would be his choice. I gotta say, this falls flat for me from a storytelling perspective since in-game they are all not married. Yeah, I agree. Mpreg mentioned it was gonna happen. I didn't think it was gonna happen this soon into the stream, but... The thing is, though, like, Dry Devil would have been married, past tense, at some point. So this, I think there's absolute projection happening there. But I do think that, like, the way that they are, I don't know that they would necessarily... Like, on the one hand, if they were married, would they be like, oh, well, that wouldn't make him happy because they'd know better? What would be instead of a shotgun wedding, a handgun wedding? I wonder why they made that choice. Same. KCD3 is not about inventing system and getting pregnant. I don't want it, right? God, that reminds me of what one really hateful anon I got. It was like... We were this was at the time when things were going really sideways with Warhorse. And we were talking via asks and such about would we rather keep to the good canon that we have now? Wasn't Radzik the real one also married? Yes. Big talk from a bunch of single guys, wifeless behavior. Yeah, it's like they're projecting, right? They wanted, ergo, this would make them happy. Yes to brooms. Hateful. This was a while back. You guys never saw this one, I don't think. But I specifically, I can dig it up again, mind you. But we were talking about, would we rather have KCD maintain the canon that we have now and not make KCD3, or would we want KCD3? And there was a whole back and forth. Andrik, I'm talking about the fact that, like, Hansry got together, right? This is something that we did get. Any amount of retconning would put that at risk, and this person was like, I can't believe, like, I am a gay man. They always start that way. They always start that way. Like, as a gay man, I was also happy about Hansry, but I can't believe that you would be so selfish as to deny people KCD3, again, going back to the I have Vavra in my basement kind of thing. Anyway. I always feel bad when I get derailed complaining, but Neil was saying everyone enjoys it. So what do I know? Oh, they were done with their conversation. I forgot to feed Vavra in the basement. It's okay. He'll deal. I always in that basement, by the way. Yeah. Damn, forgot to feed Vavra. Yeah, he can deal. I mean, he's there. But for real, I think Tam works at Warhorse. Professional. Yeah, personally halting KC3. I have that kind of power. You know how it is. And women. All that power. We got the brooms ready. I love you guys. I feel like putting Vavra in your basement would be a healing experience for him. Honestly, I feel like he could use a timeout. I think it would do him some good. Did we talk to you guys already? Yes.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you.
I keep the current good canon, not just for Hansry, but in general. Yeah. I've been burned by sequels too often. Same. That's really my problem as well. There are many reasons Firefly is a cult classic, and one of these, it did not have the opportunity to get ruined. Oh, I see. Yeah. Just throw a pitcher of wine down there occasionally. He'll be fine. Exactly. Put parental controls on his phone. Or give him a jitterbug or say, oh my god, that's so funny. Cough. Veilguard cough. God, yeah. The thing is, I used to be a... God, this is... For all the young whippersnappers in the chat, this is going to be... This Tam is way too old moment. But I used to be a big fan of the show Heroes. And it was good. And in season 1. And the plan had been for them to have a new set of heroes, like a completely new set each season, and to wrap up each storyline each season. But then people really liked the first season's characters, and they wanted to see them again. And so they changed everything. And then there was the writer's strike, and then season 2 was it took such a shit, such a massive shit on itself. Yeah, can't undo it. Awful. Would have rather just had season 1 and nothing else. I've thought that so often about so many things. His wife could use him having a timeout too. I believe that. Yeah. Hashtag rights for Valor's wife. Valor strikes me as the kind of guy who's thoughtful but had worse influences growing up. Yeah. Micah! Hello, hello! Nothing can hurt quite like that. Hero season 1 was great. I remember ads for the show. Yeah. I mean, sequels, man. Sequels fuck so much shit up. Elgard and Good Time do not mix my head. I mean, honestly, in a vacuum, because I'm not too attached to the Dragon Age fandom, or like Dragon Age as a franchise. In a vacuum, I thought Veilguard was fine. As part of the franchise, it doesn't really vibe. So many good shows that year that chat the bed because it's like, right? So many. We'll always have fix. We will always have fix. It is Dragon Age. I forgot you were a Dragon Age hater, Alrika. Ultimate challenge. Let things stay good. Apparently it's really difficult. Right? But no, this apparently is a vile Fujo thing coming. This criticism, of course, coming from specifically a gay man, I swear. Every time. It's always that.
What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Man, shut up challenge. The thing is, though, it always makes me think of the white-ass conservative politicians that will come in with a sock puppet account of some black man be like, I, as a black man, am conservative for these reasons. And I'm like, yeah, this tracks. And then I always wonder, like, are you actually? Or are you just trying to use that as a talking point? I don't know. I just don't know. They're fake Twitters. Yeah, right? There's so many of them. Veilguard was mediocre, but Emmerich, I miss him. I love Emmerich. Bright light of the game. Honestly, yeah. Emmerich and Davrin. Good characters. Deserved a better game. Sif, hello! Only authentic if they forgot to switch accounts. Which is always so fucking funny.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words.
That... I'm sorry, I need a moment for, I know you hate Radzik, but the fact that the thing is, they don't know the circumstances, right? But here in this case, where he just said they get into trouble, which is true, but they also know how to pull themselves, each other, out of trouble when they're together. As in, even Radzik supports, like, well, he's essentially saying, like, oh, well, yeah, they do that kind of thing, but it's fine because they have each other, which makes me insane. Radzik knows. like ready to pull out my, tinfoil hat conspiracy board. They are set. Do not separate. Yeah, yeah. Anders doesn't know it, but Razik does.
Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
Hanish was the OG shipper. Oh, how so? Oh, because he got them together, like saying, "Oh yeah, here's your get along trip into the woods." You don't think it was meant as a punishment? Because I'm fairly certain it was meant as a punishment. But like, it backfired. On a secret Fujo. This is why they didn't give them wives. They would talk sense into them. That's true. Couldn't have that.
The wine is dreadful.
Poor Hans. His mopey time. Thank you, Light Flooded Horizon.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, it doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
What about his ma? What about his ma, Radzik? Radzik, I'm no longer asking. Yeah, women? Agency? I mean, I feel like she would have been brought up all the time if Baba was in my fucking basement. Here's your get along homework. Exactly. This is all great, Radzik. Now I need you to sit Henry down and tell him all this until he believes it. Oh my god, right though? Right?
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
Women only exist when they make breedable wives. That's the thing, though. Because
Look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Job's the nightingale. He looks more like a wet hen to me.
It's quite unusual.
okay, this is this conversation. The thing is, the game does comment on that, Amrika, which is the part that I don't understand. That it can be so... It can occupy both of these spaces. It can occupy a very feminist space where Rosa's like, listen, the only options that I have are marriage, hopefully to some old guy who dies before we even leave the church, or a convent, or I can throw myself off the battlements. Like, the fact that the game is self-aware enough to have moments like that, and to have Kat as well, who is absolutely tearing into people whenever appropriate, which is always, and then it does other shit, right? I don't get it. Where's Empreg when we need it in our hearts? Warhorse is the studio that's so misogynistic to invent Empreg to not have to include women. I mean, listen, if they want to send Rosa out into battle and meanwhile have Hans get pregnant, I support this. I support this endeavor wholeheartedly.
Like this.
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing.
God be with you, my friend.
His final performance makes it sound like he's gonna die. I'd play that. Same! Henry's mom doesn't even have a name, just Ma. Her name is her role. Yeah!
A little misunderstanding involved...
You'll bet what, Henry heard that, right? Like, oh, okay. You gonna kill him?
He caused us a shitload of trouble.
I heard about that.
Does anyone here know if Henry will be able to look around when he gets here? It's just in case. Like, if there's something to take that I can hand to Henry, I do want to do that. Gotta go. It was fun to jump in for a bit. I'm glad you got to make it for a little bit, exploring in space. Thank you so much for being here. Anytime at all with any of you is a good time. Oh, cobwebs. If I just drop it all on the ground, can Henry pick it up? I assume yes. I'm hearing the Zhizhnek conversation through the ceiling. Oh, really? Wait, is there a Zhizhnek conversation? They Stephanie the new Virgin Mary? That has me just... No. Nope. 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 I want the other pretzel, goddammit. Jump onto the table, got him. There we go. Zhizhka defends handing to his cousin. Oh, really? Oh my god, we gotta hear that. I do love how... in the conversations that... I mean, I talked about this in meta already. But he really does care about his cousin. Wait, you can just take it? Wait. Am I gonna have to reload? No. Oh my god, it really wasn't stealing. Because this is technically his house. Godwin. Excuse me. I think some of the rooms are blocked off later. Right? That's what I thought. Plus his house. Hashtag my house. Yes, there you go. Same wavelength, Anvika. It's like it might just be good to make a little hoarding pile for Henry to pick up from later on. Now, am I doing this to stall because I don't want to get our boy engaged, maybe?
They have these tiny little pointy...
Hans Pookie, I'm here. Riv, you made it! Thank you so much for the shout out. Thank you. I remembered what I wanted to say to Riv. I missed the lines referencing Hanish's gambling problem. You did miss those. No, go back to your conversation. Do I need to come back? It'll eventually start again, won't it? You're talking about you and I simply had to. I love you. Come on, talk again. I want to hear the conversation. Let me listen in.
I'll have a jug of wine.
No. I want to be a nosy Nancy. Talk. This con was all loop. Okay, that's what I thought. I need them to re-loop again. Won't the location change? They might reset everything.
Invisible or something.
They might reset everything for the scene when Henry arrives, since the keep has to be burning and the furniture will be moved around. That's a good point. So yeah, I'll drop everything outside.
Hey, where's that beer?
Come on, talk. Do I need to walk away? This is like when Kitta wants to be wants to snuggle, but doesn't dare have anyone notice that she wants to. So you have to look away, and then she'll come join you. Outside might be more risky. The cellar might be a safer bet. See, I don't know that he has access to the cellar is the thing. Check, that wasn't your voice. Like, was it not? Outside is where the fight happens. Yeah, but it's just. I guess I could put it like right outside of like in a nook or something, like right outside, or maybe a shed. He might be able to go into a shed. Or like an area. Could go into the stables. Drop everything on the ground there. That might be safe. Because it's just stuff for him to pick up, right? The shed will be on fire and locked. Okay, alright, good to know. It wasn't Bocek asking for a beer, was it? Oh, I thought he was. Because it literally said, I wish I could go back, but I could literally said his name.
Oh, no, not good.
Stables get burnt down. Fuck! Where can we put it? I guess the guard tower? Does that also get burnt down?
What was it I wanted?
I might just have to go with the floor. Come on, gang. Talk. Speak. Can I have a conversation with Zhizhka? Sure.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze. And the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
Ellipsis in an aggressive way. Oh my god. I was gonna say, although that does remind me that a colleague was like, "Oh yeah, I was emailing with this other professor, and he kept putting dot 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 at the end, and ended up learning only after she told him that like this will not be read the way you think it will." Zizka is voiced. What was that? Fun fact, in German, Zizka is voiced by the same guy as Dragon Age Hawk. Wait, really? Interesting. I'm not sure you can enter that floor you're currently on after the fight. Might be blocked off. That's what I thought. Okay, thank you, Amika, for the clip. Did say bot check. Okay, yeah, the voice. Let's hope Capon remains free. We're all suffering here.
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Ratai, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
Instead, he puts him into the shit. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Peak casting. I hope someone edited purple hawk lines as if Zizka said them. That would be so funny. My former boss, Gen X, she did ellipses all the time. I was like, why are you mad at me? Right? I find myself using more and more ellipses. I'm getting old. Don Burgo's German voice is the German voice of Samuel L. Jackson. Wait, really? Oh my god! No one is taking Pookie seriously. No one ever takes Pookie seriously! If anyone was here, Hans wouldn't have been getting engaged. Yep. He wouldn't have. It wouldn't have happened. God, when you did this, we're so mad at you. I haven't heard a German dub in ages, please. Same. He takes him seriously. If he could, Henry would take him all the way back to Sweden. He would! He would! God! It's fine. Okay.
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches
Take him
work
all
with
right.
different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Let's watch the clip. I don't listen to German dubs if I don't have to. Yeah, same. I'm a big fan of dubs. Henry is very serious about taking Hans. Yeah.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Alright, now have your conversation again. Come on. Don't stare at me. Rude. Oh, come on, talk. I have to leave.
That's exactly why we
There it is.
push too hard.
Burghers, patricians, and usurers. They're without honor.
We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one thing and one thing only. Line their pockets.
They remember well how the burghers in Moravia fared in the last war.
I skipped to the German KCD2 dub to see what Hans names his son instead of Heinrich, and on the way I heard Owlitz's awful Bavarian accent as well as Samuel's simply unpleasant voice. Oh no! Not to mention his dead son. Yeah, we really we never mentioned it again. Yeah. Yeah.
They were on the wrong side. And wasn't it the lords of Kunstadt who got the most out of it?
You said it yourself. It was war back then, now we're allies.
Allies? Aren't you more concerned about keeping the spoils of war, Sabotchek?
I beg your pardon.
Another war wouldn't suit you so well, would it?
Because of the likes of you and Hennick the Dry Devil.
Now you can't stand the sight of us. But we were good enough to do the dirty work for you.
Didn't you get paid? The rest of it isn't my problem, Shishka.
I didn't come here to argue with another Kunstadt. Dry devil is enough.
You two sound like an old married couple. You argue all the time that you couldn't live without each other. And he hasn't even greeted his own cousin yet. Tell me, what did Hennick ever do for his house?
See, but you say that, but he actually does give a shit about you, even though you're awful to him. Season playthroughs in German dub, and nearly all the German-speaking NPCs have an awful Austrian or Bavarian dub. Liechtenstein too. God, yeah. Watch it clocking them so hard. It's so funny. It's so funny. The funny thing is there are real Bavarian accents in the game. I don't even know what one this is supposed to be. God. Thank you for the clip, Advika. Liechtenstein is Austrian. I mean, yeah. To me, nearly all the Bavarian accents sound fake. Bavaria has the longest border with Bohemia. That's true. Zhishka, your skirt. It's great. That is the problem. At least they try to give NPCs access. Never heard of it in a game before. That's true. It kind of feels like similar how they used, Tom McKay, right? Because that sort of accent is not something that you see really in other games. It's always the more sort of posh thing.
He certainly doesn't sully its name by conspiring with the merchants. A knight ought to fight out of conviction, not for profit.
He who has nothing can lose nothing.
What's the
Lord
hold
Tromsdorf?
up? Am I supposed
Just
to open
you
my
wait.
mouth and wait
The
for it
likes
to
of
rain?
Rutard and Alder
Cheers to that.
use for your silver.
Good lord. Good lord. The girls are fighting. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm putting this off.
Aye, but he drools all
Old
over
Mary
us.
Jishnek, my beloved.
Gets
It's
this
great.
feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he
Our
get it
access
off?
plays so rare in games. Yeah.
And he's always threatening to leave everything
Just
to
because
his
Rosa
own.
hate him insult my husband. He does.
Aye,
Also, yeah,
once old
Henricus.
folks start
Yeah.
getting soft in the head.
Latin.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die.
Usually it's Szene Hochdeutsch, yep. And it's always the same voices in German. It's always the same kind of voice, too. With the same cadence, too. Accents are rare in German dubs, full stop, unless it's a specifically regional production. Yeah. I'm the only one who can insult my husband. Tread carefully. This is Tatort. Tatort? Haven't heard of it. There are a lot of accents that even differ from village to village, but they were terribly done. Yeah. Or cop shows in general. Interesting. For American voice actors at least, some may decide to specialize in one, but more typically they will learn for a specific project with a vocal coach. Yeah, like westerns, well, obviously you're going to have an accent for that, but... Can't I pick those up? Why not? Do you not know Todd? I don't really watch television. So stiff, unnatural. I heard anime dubs are pretty good at colloquial language these days, but German acting elsewhere, God, it's rough. Nothing to be taken in the kitchen, not even the bread! Nothing here either. I want to open these bags. I mean, I don't either. I've never seen a single Tatort episode, not even since it became popular on top. I didn't even know it was popular. The German actors. Oh, missed that. All went to the same school and someone said be stiff as a broom. Yep. But it always has the exact same cadence. Everyone I know watches like a ritual. I must admit I've never watched it. We cannot watch it together. Okay, I'm glad I also wasn't the only one who missed that. That was a popular thing. But the only reason I know that Heated Rivalry is popular is because like a couple of people and because my sister has been telling me about it. Has been for years and years and years. Really? It's like saying you don't know like who wants to be a millionaire.
Lots of people.
Some male characters in some all productions have insane chemistry. See, I do know Seifenopern, soap operas more so because those were always on at my grandma's, and also because one of them was the that my sister actually watched quite a lot of because it was the first gay wedding on television. But as my sister said, that one is really the bottom of the barrel, kind of, as far as soaps go. That's the thing, it's good now, apparently. Interesting.
He didn't tell you anything?
What else can I take? I'm gonna save real quick.
I'll be
Good.
with you.
It's because it's our house, I guess. I don't watch it, but it's not like knowing a big cultural thing. Yeah, but I mean, I have always been sort of happy to be oblivious about big cultural trends. Pam, you clearly don't follow enough German sometimes. That's true. I also don't follow that many people to begin with. I'm very picky. Taking your stuff. Just taking your stuff. This is gonna end in a duel. Saving here. I don't like this.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests
Go
some more.
fuck yourself.
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
Bad parents get me like nothing else. It's like a trigger in my brain. Title is airing since 1970. It's not just some trend. It's possible I used to like know of it, but I've never heard of it. Same Tam, same. Right? My God, I'm like, I want to immediately wring your neck.
I'll talk to you later, Father.
Go fuck yourself.
This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me first. What is it you want?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
Miss it, you never heard of titled Fake Almond? Don't know. It's never on TV, and I can't tell you how many cultural trends, and that doesn't mean, I'm not saying like, it doesn't have to be something small, right? Anything. So many cultural trends, even if they span generations, can just pass me by because I am not paying attention to that stuff. I really am. I can't be fucked. It's like I have only so much brain space, and the things that I care about, like Hans pregnant need that brain space, you know? It's possible that I used to have heard of it, and then I forgot because I'm memory disorder Georg. Odorin gets broomed, he deserves to get broomed. It's like the show your parents and grandparents watch if you are German, which we aren't. True, actually, Hans' pregnancy is so important. You are forgiven forever. Well, my parents and grandparents did not watch it. My grandparents on my mother's side would watch soaps, and on my father's side, it was always the oh my god, what was it called? It was extremely Bavarian. It was like it looked a bit like a stage play, but on television, with the thickest possible Bavarian accents. I think I can find it again. I know it. Okay, all right, that's what was always on television. Nothing else really, other than maybe the news. And my parents were obsessed with the United States when I was growing up, so they usually just watched that kind of television. And I, alone, as a child, I only watched documentaries. I was all about ancient Egypt and watching every documentary I can get my hands on. So that is the breadth of my knowledge of television in growing up in Germany. Yeah. ZDF, my beloved. Fake child. I've got proof! I was a child once. There's a picture in stream chat. My mom used to watch, but she says just the cases entitled have gotten so bad she stopped watching. Oh, that's bad. That's unfortunate. Do I want to dig myself deeper? Yes. I'm... Gang, 1, 2, or 3? If I remember the first book about ancient Egypt, I checked out from the library. That's wonderful! Soap operas and titled for both of my parents and for my dad, also sports and talk shows. Yeah. I vote gun. I hate sauerkraut. We can be fake Germans together. I love sauerkraut. Title is a kind of soap opera to me. Here too. Alright, 2 it is. Some people are ready to draw guns, but I'm feeling evil. I mean, same, but yeah, the 2s have it.
We'll talk later and in private. Right now, we have more important things to attend to.
Don't
so much
try
sure.
my patience.
Go fuck yourself.
Why so strict, Martin?
Yeah.
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze.
Remember how we were talking about how Hans and Godwin are the same guys? Remember? Okay. That's the best thing about TV. I agree. I love documentaries. I fucking love documentaries.
I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
Oh, fuck yourself. So many Hansry-coded people in this game. I agree. What do you mean, Hans and Godwin? I missed the lore. Sif, the last stream, was all meta. I uploaded it to YouTube. I can't remember. But if I haven't, then I'll upload it after this so that you can see it, because there was so much meta about how... Ripsis 2. Oh yeah, I agree. Absolutely. We're reaching for the gun. The whole thing was about how Hans sees himself as a cautionary tale, where he sees Godwin as having escaped his gilded cage, and Godwin sees himself as a cautionary tale, and sees Hans as someone who still has his whole life ahead of him, that can still make something of himself that's more than what he did. Hans everywhere, those with eyes to see. Last stream was meta and Valak bullying. Yes, it was. There was so much. We spent like an hour on the conversation, the opening conversation between Godwin and Hans. So if you find that moment, you'll be good as gold. That is where all the meta happens, because we start pausing every 2 seconds. Like, I'm already here, like now I'm thinking, if he hadn't gotten it in his head, like, to get Hans married off, would Hanush have sent? I guess he couldn't have, right? Because he doesn't have another kid to. Although he could have tried to take the stuff for himself, which he's trying to do anyway. Like, would he have tried to send him off to the church? Which again, unless like that's your second or technically the third child, you're not supposed to do that. But would Hanush have done that? Maybe. There's your AU. Instead of getting married, because Hans puts his foot down. We didn't even play. We discussed for like hours. We sure did. If there's your AU though. Hans puts his foot down and says, I don't want to get married. So he gets sent off to become an archbishop. And then Hansry get to deal with that. It was a seminar. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. That's exactly what happened. I'm going to try and get back to it. We'll probably pause again soon.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
You tell him, Godwin.
Dare you?
Go fuck yourself.
You're a shitter father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to...
Older is like when you're at dinner with friends that are married, and then they start having an argument right there, and you're like, I'm not supposed to be here. You just want to sort of sink into the ground and leave so they can have their little row. I feel like that's how Martin Alder feels right now. I was getting sloshed off my tits on 2 small glasses of wine. Relatable, Riv. Relatable. I mean, I don't drink, but tolerance, what is that? Because I don't drink, but you know. It wasn't we were captivated. I love you, Lightflower Horizon. Archbishop Hans. Henry really would have to fight every system for that, but he would. He would. Yeah, get his ass, Godwin. Get his ass. Yeah, oh, exactly that emote. Cuts it.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor.
For it.
I love Godwin. Kill him, Godwin, right? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Riv. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Honestly, yeah, Godwin's line deserved applause just there. Oh, he feels like attending a Thanksgiving at friend's house with all the family drama surfacing. Yes. Oh my god.
If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Foof! Alder is gym high. Oh my god. Kitty, foof! Get up! Kitty, foof! Foof! Come on! Come on! Get your butt up, walk over there, and eat. Come on. Come on, my love. Don't get distracted now. Keep going. Oh, she's slinking so slowly. Okay, she made it. She made it. Thank you for the foofs, you guys. Very important. I love the flood of foof. Alder is Jemai. That's wild. How big is the age difference if they've never met? Like 20 years? Yeah, I think so. I forgot he has a young brother. Yeah, right. That's why I was like, oh my god, I need to save first because there's a duel upcoming. Because I would like to win this. Amazing, amazing use of the Crunch Cat emote.
You helped me, and I'll reward you for it.
Irene, thank you so much for 100 bits. Hype train incoming. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Foof, hype train.
Well
Ladies,
done.
you're
Nice.
getting pets from afar from Micah and Sif and Lightflood Horizon. If you come over here, you'll get more. And Billy and Irene and Soft Calico and Purple Critter.
You helped me, and I'll reward you for it.
Ambika, holy shit, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Holy crap. Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Wit, for the 100 bits, and Micah for the 100 bits.
I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Oh my god, thank you guys. Holy shit, thank you, Ambika. Guys, you're getting pets from Harangi and Riv and Wit.
Oh, that feels good.
You guys are incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. That is unbelievably generous. You guys are the sweetest. Right, they're done with the foof.
Ah, thank God.
Needed an even number. Thank you so much for 70 more bits, Rev. You coming up? No. No. Thank you guys. Is it emote time? Better be emote time. Okay. Duel. I can do this.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man.
Whoa!
Stay back.
I've been known to promise a lot less for a
I'm not going to manage to block this, but I'll try. Holy shit, Irene, thank you so much for 5 more gifted subs. I heard Dry Devil's voice and I was like, holy shit.
That's excellent news.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Oh god, I reached another goal. Thank you guys so much. He doesn't sound like Jim Heidel. I agree with that. Thank you so much.
Back to the matter at hand.
Blessed with more Dry Devil voice lines. Thank you guys so much. Irene, Andrika, you're amazing. Billy, always running in with the cloaks. No, you guys are incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna try and block this. Oh my god, I did it.
Look at my eyes, not at my sword.
Oh, okay,
That
we're
will
done.
do.
That was very fast. Oh, wait, put it away again.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. If you could teach sword fighting in a school.
Thank you guys. Whew, that was fast. I'm also shocked. GG easy. Oh my god, Irene, thank you so much for 500 bits. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolutely insane. Thank you guys so much. Ooh, hydration. Thank you, Riv. Have a drink after that strenuous duel. It was so hard, guys. It was so hard, so difficult.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Ooh, and stretching. That little whippersnapper, I don't understand why that was so easy. Like, I understand that there's some people who complained about, oh, you know, the big fights in this game are too difficult. No, sorry, are too easy. They need to be more difficult. But at the same time, I kind of think it's funny that they're not. Time to go make more tea. Hell yeah. Can sibling fight? Yeah. No, my sister and I, the way we always fight, it was we'd have an argument and then we would just be away from each other for a while and then it was like nothing happened. It was incredible. Whippersnapper, Noemi is here? I wish. I wish Noemi was here. Christopher, listen, Dad won't love you more if you win. That honestly, not to comment on recent discourse, but narcissistic parent shit. That's what this is. This is peak triangulation. Christopher has been manipulated into that whole thing where it's, oh yeah, if you do this thing, then you will get daddy's approval, and otherwise you will be you won't, and that will hurt. It will be bad. Not to base a whole diagnosis off of like those few moments of seeing him being a narcissistic dad, but I'm stamping him with that title. Christopher, get out of there while you can, right? God, I feel so bad for him. I feel so bad for Godwin too. None for you, Martin Oderin. You're a piece of shit. The countryside is tough.
I was in a war, right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Only he'll never be satisfied.
That's triangulation for
The
you.
sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
It's still no luck. That's so mean.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg.
Yeah, Christopher, listen. Do you think we got those eye bags and those wrinkles and that appearance of we're almost about to turn 70 kind of look from anything but a bad parent? No, of course not. I can be a good-for-nothing boozer and a great sword fighter. Exactly. And a tireless lover, don't forget. Christopher and Hans parallels. Oh, you're right. I haven't considered Hanush as... I think if Hanush had a... If there was another kid
The
around...
time has come for wine and storytelling.
Lore drop! Oh my god, you guys, what I want to set up... What I really want to set up is a Wheel of Pain that we can spin with all my different lore drop stories so that it's always fair and balanced. Like, you never know what you're gonna get. I contain multitudes, Godwin apparently. Yeah, honestly, I think the game does present it with more dimension for Hanush versus Odorin, to be fair. That's true. But I think if there was another kid, if Hanush had a kid, I think things would be way worse for Hans. He would always be being compared. And comparing himself in turn. Okay, let me see. Oh my god, yeah, okay, so I sort of I've been to a lot of countries, but I've also been to Tunisia, but I was a fetus at the time is the important part. So was I there? Kind of, sort of. I was physically present, sort of. I just wasn't alive yet. The reason I bring this up is because so my mother and my father were on vacation in Tunisia, and my mother is a brunette, and my father was offered half a camel for my mother in exchange that he could get a good trade deal. Tradesies, one dark-haired woman, but if she had been blonde, he would have gotten a whole camel. But because only half a camel. That's correct. Back or front, we don't know. I assume he would have had to pay for the other half. But like if she had been blonde, he would have gotten a whole camel. But as it was, he did not. So wait, how do you have a camel? You make someone pay for the other half, and or you choppies. Of course, he contains beer, wine, schnapps. Choo choo. Perfect emote. Oh my god, that's true. Oh, that's so cute. Hot dog style or hamburger style. That's a wonderful. Is it Scream 4? A wonderful reference. My internet went out. What lore drop did I miss? That my mother could have been traded for half a camel. As a joke, a terrible joke. Please know it was not a joke. This man 100% meant this seriously. And so I'm using this as a lead into another story that I've heard. And this you're getting secondhand, but you're gonna get to hear it anyway. And you can stop me if I've told you this before, mind you, please. And if you have heard it before, I guess other people will get to hear it for the first time because this is wild. Many moons ago, Speaker's Corner in Hyde Park was the place to go where you could say anything, right? And so people would go there with their soapboxes, get on and talk about what they thought of the world and what should be done, etc. My parents had a similar situation, but as a terrible joke. Oh my god, I wish it had been a joke. It was not a joke. It was half a camel for that brunette woman. Oh, the precursor to Tam Square. Exactly. Except this is a lot more bonkers than Tam Square. This man came up with a system for society. I may have told you guys this before. It may have been dropped in, but if not, then I need you guys to hear it. So, where women were currency, and it was based on hair color. The value was based on hair color, obviously rarity. So, if you were blonde, you were worth this much money. If you were a redhead, this much, etc. With recessive and dominant genes and alleles. And I see, I have not told you guys this. Yes, women were currency. So I guess that's enough. Yeah, I know, right? So if you used hair dye, that would be forging currency. And banks would need to be like those, those pod hotels they have at airports, like especially Japanese airports, where you like have a tube and you just slide in, or that kind of thing. That would be the living arrangement at a bank, and of course at home too, because you would have multiple. Obviously, you'd have multiple monies, in that they were women. Like, how do you buy groceries? What do you mean? You hand them over. Misogyny and eugenics all in one. Yup. I was being fat dropping or upping my value. I have no idea. I'm fairly certain that it would not make a difference because it would be all based on hair color. This guy was really big on the hair color thing. Everything else being equal. No, you chikorita. No. At a bank. Yes, like a pod hotel. And he was convinced that this would solve society's problems because one man can with multiple women, so there's that. And in a way, it also means that you can make more money. I can live without this knowledge, but could you really have? Hashtag my chikorita. You got it back. Good. It would solve them? Yes. Evidently. It would certainly it would cause new ones, but it would, according to this guy, solve the current problems. It's now a bad time to bring back the dirty blonde versus light brown conversation. Yeah, exactly. So because I dye my hair, I'm, forged currency. Is this a bad time to admit I wasn't listening when you started dropping this lore? What part did you miss, Riv? When did you enter in? This guy should have put his stupid world building fic on AO3 and leave people alone. Oh, this was before AO3. But yeah, I agree, he should. What the fuck was this guy even on? Multiple substances, most likely. A lot of lighting. Henry looks dirty blonde to me. Really? A man said this would be good? Of course. Men have the best ideas, Riv. Have you heard about fetus tan? Okay, listen, Lightful Horizon, the way that you worded that makes it sound like, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Fetus Tam? I heard the Tunisia part. Oh, you missed the best part then, about the women as currency. Went from half a camel for a woman to eugenics. There was quite a leap. Praise the fetus. Where did this guy come from? Related women as currency. That was the jump. It was, a woman for half a camel being traded in like currency to this guy who wants to use women as currency, period. Fetus Tam, the one true child of Riv, God, to save us all. Yes! Oh my God. Hold on. Riv, we need to find a Holy Spirit. This is really important. We need to find the Holy Spirit. This threezy. We need something who wants to be the Holy Spirit. This is important. I am as willing to a Sanctus. Is this Mpreg? Maybe? Spilling the Sanctus. That's so fucking funny. Oh my God. I'm voting for the Hansry-Mpreg child, aren't we all? Yeah, I feel like it would be difficult to. I feel like it would be difficult to keep your money fed and housed, but he was like, yeah, no, this would prove it. You can take care of these people, and that would mean that women would all be taken care of as well. So, Billy, are you willing to give up your title of Heathen Sun Knight, though? That's important. I'm voting for the Hansry. Oh yeah, we've seen that. If Hans is Mary, he is Mary. Yeah, we need a Holy Spirit. This is very important. Okay. This was a fun low drop. I'm glad I told you guys about this. I'm glad I scarred some of you for life. Reverse Fallen Angel Billy. This is a good time to reveal my actual name. Yes. Always. I'm ready. This is a safe space, Riv. We're all nosy Nancys. It's Maria. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Keep it safe. Obviously. If I were to use it, it would be like, I would feel like dead naming you. Do I seek redemption or do I stay evil for a bit? The chosen one, exactly. This is how Mary is the church, and it's all coming together. It all fits. There is so much better. It's such a good name.
He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
We've reinvented Catholicism in Times Square. It's very important. We don't need the Church of England here. I don't need any divorces. We can go back to sexy abstinence. It was only a matter of time. That's true. I am studying Catholicism because the way I presented it to my thesis, my dissertation advisor, I was like, listen, I don't believe any of this stuff, but I think it's so fucking weird and interesting because it's so fucking weird. So we can just annul the marriage, take back sister. Hey. We moved on from women as currency too quickly. How do you pay bills with women? You hand over several of the women. You guys are thinking too small. You're thinking like, oh, there was like, he has the occasional guy has 1 or 2 or 3 women, and then how is he going to pay for groceries? Because if he gives up 1 woman, that feels like a lot of his. No. Men are supposed to have many women. So groceries, non-fungible women. What's the equivalent of 1 woman? How much is $10? I feel like this is more of a barter society where it's okay. You need groceries. Here is 1 woman, possibly more. NSFW, I kinda, because that was also the idea, right? That would also help with under like population problems, which is bad. But also that way men could make more money. Riv? They could make more money. No one caught on to this earlier, and I feel like we moved past that way too quickly. I meant non-fungible NFW. Oh my god. No, it's worse. It can get so much worse. Arrested Development Vibes. How much does one banana cost? $10. How much does one woman cost? $10. Half a camel is the answer. Stop making more money. Oh my god. Yeah, and so the idea was, right, if you can't take care of the money that you have, you by feeding it and clothing it and all that and taking care of your money, then it's taken away from you, like child services. Uh, so you can also lose your money that way. Um, like my brain is exploding. Who was this man? A fucking weirdo. Um, yeah, so the idea is women would have to be treated well, and this would solve a lot of problems, right? According to this guy, is that they would all be taken care of. Capitalism is held, Handmaid's Tale edition. Yes, women would all be taken care of, and if not, then they are taken away from their owners, which also would prevent people from accruing too much money that they can't handle, right? There would be no more stocks and bonds. It would all be cash. Every next sentence is worse than the previous one. We're going back to a cash barter only society, in which people like me are the currency. What about bald women? Well, even they have a natural hair color, right? Cash cow? Oh no! What a day to have ears and eyes. Oh my god. They better keep incest illegal or else there will be a puppy mill printing money situation. Oh my god, you're right. Especially because if you end up with someone with really light hair, right? And you also have light hair, you're going to have an easier time making higher value money. What a day to understand English. Cash camel. Oh my god. Only half of a cash camel. I need to somehow get a half a camel emote in here. What an interesting VOD this will be. We will come up with every system of government to just avoid equality in paying women fair wages for their labor. Yup. Men will do everything before they go to therapy. What about gray hair? I feel like old age would imply deterioration, right? Money is losing its value. Yeah, Riv is in the same, going in the same boat. I fear that that's what it would be. But it was about lightness, right? So if it's like really light gray, almost white, then maybe it's worth more. So I guess you can also, amongst the elderly, have a disparity of, okay, this is worth more and this is worth less. This is awful. This is so awful, you guys. And racist. Yeah, see, women over 21 is over the hill, gray, so gray would be bad. Yup. Depreciating like a car as soon as you drive it off the lot. This is horrible. I'm losing my mind over here. Same. The 1 penny on the bottom of your purse or jeans or under the car seat. Oh my god. You guys are finding ways to make this worse. I love it. I love it. It's incredible. It's feeling very Oprah right now, and you get a bit of trauma today, and you get a bit of trauma. Jared19, save us. Oh my god. I put that reference into the Stardew fic, and one of my younger friends read it, and she was like, "This really dates you, Tam," and I was like, "How dare you?" I'm still cringing. Why weren't these inside thoughts for him? Yet he literally put a soapbox on the ground, you guys, stood on it, and announced this to a group of people in Hyde Park at Speaker's Corner. He wanted this to be heard. By rights, I should be putting it on Tumblr so everyone could see it. That's what he would want. But my point is, we should be shredding him. Look at how this game treats Catherine for being in her 30s or 40s instead of being the hottest girl in the game. Right? Right? Soapbox man has a humiliation fetish. I mean, he really believed what he thought. What he was saying. This is extremely cursed, but Carfax. Carfax. Men in Black, save us. My god. We have to go back in time and eliminate this man. God. Alright, we're going back in. I'm still thinking about how Hans fits right into this paradigm.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I'm back to feeling emotional about this. Like, he's trying to do better, and in doing so, he makes things worse for Hans, even though he cares so much about Hans being in a better situation than him. Jim High suddenly discovered his range acting in this game versus KCD1, I guess. Oh my god. I'm glad they have each other trauma dump. That's how it is with siblings. You can be like, yeah, no, I know how parent is. But also now I'm like, what was the first hunting trip between Hanush and Hans like? Was it this bad? Show me the Carfax. Carfax is a car sales business. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. We can show you the entire history of pre-owned vehicles so you know what you're buying. It would be so bad. So bad.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
That's how it is with siblings, is it? Shrugs and raised by emotionally repressed Russians and large age gap between siblings. Are you not close to your siblings? Because with my sister, like, I'd be like, yeah, so our mother does this, and she's like, yeah, she sure does. And I feel like, surely you and they experience the same thing. The emotional repression, I guess, specifically. The face when your sibling is also the cause for that sucks. That really fucking sucks. I feel like Hamish never took Hans hunting. That sounds accurate. I think I'm my sibling's trauma. No! Like Hans would do something Hamish wouldn't like and use as an excuse to not take Hans hunting. That's true. We did bond over our parents being whack as fuck, but only as adults. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, you can't really bond over that when you're children. Because you don't even have the knowledge to, like, the knowledge to know that what the parent is doing is wrong in some way, you know? Why he has no idea how to hunt boar. Yeah, it's because we actually talked about this quite a lot last session as well, about the fact that you're supposed to hunt boar in big groups, and he was never socialized as a young pup. Like a shelter puppy. He was never socialized accurately.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Wait, Christopher, wait. Nope. Wrong button first. Hang on. Hans the shelter puppy. That's exactly how I view him, honestly. My brother and I don't talk, not because I don't love him, but we're so different in personality and I don't know what to talk about with him. We send texts on birthdays and holidays and that's. I mean, if that's enough, you know? It has to feel right for you. He was never socialized properly, and now look at him. He's reactive. Exactly. He's got anxiety. Yeah, lights on horizon. Yes, you get me. Bluetooth. Did you just make him immortal? I did. With intent. Please, I wish we could give Anna Waldstein immortality to. I mean, I can try. She's scripted to die, but I can try it. Like, I'm pretty sure she dies off screen, but you know, I feel like we can at least give it the old college try. Having a brother is suffering. I believe it. And then Hannes has the gall to complain that puppy is misbehaving. What did he expect? Exactly. Hans the COVID puppy. No! I did everything wrong and I don't know what happened. Wait. That would imply he was wanted by Hannes in the first place. Yeah. Does necromancy work? Well, I mean, the thing is though, Riv, right? It's like he got child support. That's what he wanted. He wanted the child support. Does necromancy work in this game? We have to try. Necromancy, yes.
Good day.
Oh, now we gotta chat. I'm beefing with Uto the Lightbringer from World of Warcraft so hard for the same reason. Interesting. I'm exploding Handish with my mind. Good for you! We could leave the stuff here, because this is where I believe Henry ends up talking to Sam, although he might be pulled into a cutscene and then we might not be able to go back in, so that might be too risky, actually. Can't open that. Can we sell Hanish for half a cow? A quarter, maybe. Camel, yes. Half a camel. He's worth a hoof at best. A hoof. You guys are so funny. What would I do without you guys? Hanish would have been a great teacher, exactly, but not parent. Yes. Like if Hans had other parent figures besides Hanish. And Hanish would have gotten along great and would have been able to teach it. I agree. I agree, absolutely. He's a great, great guardian. Awful parent. I think you can navigate most of Rapport freely as Henry. I followed everyone around to see what they're up to. Okay, good. Thank you, Horangi. If you just check that, I do. But also just in general for letting me know, thank you. You can also imagine a young orphan Hans pulling a "you're not my dad" and being traumatized kid to Hanish who's like, I didn't sign up to be a dad. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Guys, why the fuck am I grieving for a fictional character's failed childhood? Because we also feel the pain. No matter how great your parents were, right? Parents are going to fuck up in some way. It's inevitable. That's kind of one of the horrible things about the idea of parenthood is you have to accept that you're going to get some things wrong and it will probably fuck up your kid a bit. It's like resenting your mom for how she treated you, but understanding it as a woman. Exactly. Now imagine happy childhood AU. Have some form of personal discourse about this. Feel free to vent. That's what the discourse is for. Can I talk to you?
How are you getting on so far?
Aside from the happy family reunion, everything is going according to plan. Thanks for asking.
I'd almost forgotten about that little detail. But fortunately, it wasn't too much of a fuss.
Father is getting old. There were times when he could keep yelling at me half the day.
Keep it up. We've still got a lot of work to do. Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walking wineskin seriously.
I just remember following Hinnick around. He goes to hide like a wounded animal. Oh god. My childhood was also failed. I'm sure that's not true, Annika.
As they say, all's well that ends well.
Ooh, hydration. Thank you, Riv. Sulking all by yourself, princess? Damn it, Deacon, you were supposed to say the wine line. I need to assign specific roles, roles, not roles, lines to different things, so I just immediately know what it is. Because I already did, what I did now is, the reason why he said that it's time for wine and storytelling, and I was like, oh, it's a lore drop. I added it there, and I'm like, this is perfect. It's perfect. So we're gonna figure it out eventually. Give me the apple. Hi friends, hello Killigan! Thank you so much for the follow, by the way.
I need to fuck something up so I can get my uncle's attention and prove him right.
You're so right, Hans. That's so sad, though. That's exactly what he does. Oh god, that breaks my fucking heart.
Innkeeper, up here.
I wish us both luck.
Oh my god, Billy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are on it today. Holy shit, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kill and Bill united. Yes! It's beautiful. What else can I steal? Because it's not stealing because it's my home. Kill again and Bill again back in the Twitch chat. This is going to be for Mutt. These are also going to be for Mutt. Can't take the ornamental plate, damn. Scotland food gonna end up in Henry's pocket? Absolutely it is! I'm gonna drop everything on the ground somewhere where Henry can grab it. New emotes, hell yes! Okay, sir, you're not getting out of my way. I would like that cheese, please. And I am willing to jump on tables to get it. Oh, but we can talk to you. Who are you even?
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
Somewhat.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the king decided to replace me.
Interesting. Harangi, did you know about this?
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg.
God.
But if our rebellion...
Oh my god, thank you so much for 500 bits, Killigan! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so much! I agree. Holy crap, thank you so much. We start a new goal. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Back to the matter at hand.
You guys are so generous today, oh my god. Please picture me bowing to all of you. Like, I can kind of do it, but you know. Doesn't this guy become important for/during the Italian court heist? Oh, maybe. I remember meeting this guy. You're right, more water. Exactly! Yes! You get me, Harangi. There's food, there's... What's the word I'm thinking of? Point is... something. There's substance here. Of course I do, hell yeah. You get me. The Bluetooth.
were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
Do you think you might get your position as Mint Master back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function. so he clings to it tooth and nail.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
All will be revealed at some point. There's been something cooking for quite some time. To be revealed in due time. Exactly. There's Pookie moping. Sad boy. Can I get at that table, please, gentlemen? I know you're all really sloshed, but please. Okay, can I jump? Oh my god, how did jumping once exhaust you that much, Godwin? I say as if it wouldn't exhaust me. Baranki, I got you. He is an accomplished swordsman, right? It was like one jump. Can I talk to you again, Sam? Oh, brutal. I love Sam so much. So much.
Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
I love Sam so much. So much.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
Sam giggling and kicking my feet. Same. The amount of love I have for Sam is insane. Same. This hurts so much, actually. Same! God, Sam, though. I love Sam so much. Christ alive. Okay, yeah. The way that he literally prophesied his own very near future. Me into the chests. Have I gotten everything? That cannot be all that there is to steal. Wait, have I already looked through the bedroom? I haven't. Or I have. Putting this here is so evil. And the fact that you can miss it, too! That hurts. Alright. Maybe I did, actually.
I'll drink to that.
Jesus. Anna! I know your girlfriend's not here, but we should chat. I don't think I can steal any more things, and I'm very sad about it. You're so cool.
God bless. Jesus Christ be praised.
Can you store things in the cabinets? Interesting. Here, Anna, please. Right? Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Transfer items. I could transfer all my items. Wait, would that make me naked? Let's find out together. Okay, not necessarily. But would it actually move them? Hang on, I'm gonna save. They're all there. Saving here. Game warns you about it at least. Yes, right?
You're seeing this?
Oh, wait. This I gotta do. I am assuming here it's not possible. I am assuming that it is not possible. Alright, or maybe it only unequipped the torch. Oh, and the sword. I see. I do actually need that. Or will need that, rather. Where does this go? Here. So you can't actually take off his clothes. It's wild though that you can just be swordless. Maybe one at a time. You can't change Godwin's clothes. No. Interesting. I kind of want to leave the sword to Henry, but... Wait, what hurts? Can we fix it? You can't take off Godwin's clothes? We're not allowed to see... I don't think I ever thought to try while we're... If we're not gonna dick around a little, why are we even streaming? Oh, I try, right? To put armor on him. Ugh, wouldn't that have been nice? She said it hurts. What hurts, girl?
Christ, it's hot out.
I mean, that's true. Mommy, sorry?
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
Yeah, she is.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
She's so pretty. Google, show me this guy's balls, please. Riv, you should share your art! Don't worry, there's always one bristle who will have tried the weirdest things. Thank God for that. God, I wish Rosa was here. Same! Same! Especially now that we know they literally wrote fic together. Oh, Riv drew some chef's kiss. Delicious. Godwin's butt. Delicious. Oh, is it just his? Oh, damn. It's still worth seeing. It's still worth seeing. I maintain this. It's so good. I think Killigan would enjoy it. I think... No, never mind. Everybody would enjoy it. Should, in fact. If they have good taste.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
They could be writing fic in the corner. They could. That's exactly what they could be doing. I'll repost it on Blue Sky again, I guess. Bless you, Riv. Bless you.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's
I agree.
plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Oh my god, I've seen this before. Never realized it was you, Riv, who's my lurking ear in the fandom. I'm glad you joined us outright. I'm so glad. I'm happy you're here. If you want to join the Discord, I don't know if Ahmad has posted the Discord link, but that should be... You can talk about Godwin's I can't say that on stream. Ugh. Someone needs to non-sexually muzzle me. Yippee! Oh, yay! Oh my god! Yeah, no, isn't it fantastic? It's fantastic. It's such good art. It's such good art. That and many other topics. Yep, it's a wonderful place.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Does not seem to link. Is the command broken? I mean, I didn't change anything, so it shouldn't be broken. But if someone wants to fetch the link for an invite from the... No, that's a cooldown. Okay, good. Whew. All right. I was like, oh my god. Killing has landed. Hell yeah! Welcome! I'm glad you're here. I'll be right back. Gotta fetch my dinner before D&D. Oh my god, have so much fun, Harangi. Also, what's dinner? I had the most delicious potato gratin right before stream. Amika coming in with more wisdom. Another tragic scrib Hansry art has hit social media. Oh, I'm excited. I made pizza with mushroom. Oh, yum. Love mushrooms. Bell pepper and cheese. That sounds good.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Have a good D&D, dinner and dungeons. Dinner and dungeons, love that.
Have you fallen out with the Time Councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Anything for you, milady? Wait, that's not a door. Where's the door? Something just occurred to me. Our extremely claustrophobic boy was first sitting over here in like able to view outside, and even here all he has to do is slightly turn his head and he can see the outside. I feel like that's done intentionally. Horrors going out of their way to kill a complex woman off earlier than she died IRL. It's so upsetting. It's so upsetting. I forget what building it is. Okay, it's this one.
What's that? Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Am I not allowed in there?
Hey, you! What are
I'm
you
not.
doing here?
Okay.
No one's allowed in here.
I guess we'll see.
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little.
In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious? Christ above.
Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter. Even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price of 1.
I'll go to hell for that, won't I?
You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite. Fast and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father.
Killigan, welcome back. It's so kind of him to even close the door behind us. Oh, Godwin knocked this one out of the park, man. Anything to take here? Anything to steal and give to Henry? We're still good. Alright, we swap the documents. That's just the command to sit. Anything else? No. It was clever. Very, you know, let he or she or they who is free from sin cast the first stone. Oh my god, this is, I think, where he can have his date. If we can get there. I mean, like, if that is even possible. I would really much like it to be possible. Can't see shit. Alright. Anything else? Oh, sir. Oh, were you saying you're our fathers? Good for you.
Good day to you.
Oh shoot, I should have dried the cheese for Henry. Saved him a bit of time. I might want to do that, actually. Am I putting off getting Hans engaged? Yes. We already opened this, okay. I just don't want him to... I mean, none of us want him to lose his freedom, what am I saying? We're gonna suffer, but we're gonna do it together. I'm still gonna... Oh, wait. Wine? Anything? Oh, I didn't look out here. Silly me. God, I'm making snacks for Henry is adorable, actually. Stealing this for Henry. I mean, he's missing, right? He's not gonna be here until later. He's gotta save something from the feast. That's what this is. Procrastination? That's incredible. Can a mod please pin that? It's beautiful. Sir? Sirs? Gentlemen? Hey, no thanks needed. You were the funny one. Give me... Can I not pick those up? Why won't you let me have the apple and pear? Listen, I will do everything to procrastinate main story. Right? Same though. Same. We should be studied in a lab. how good we are at these things. I'm like, ah, well, I don't want to see Pookie unhappy. He's gonna be so unhappy. He's gonna be so unhappy. Can't take the platter, unfortunately, but I can take the wine. Saving that for Henry. He won't be drinking it, but you know. It's good to have in a pinch. Is there anyone left to talk to? No. Do I have to do it? Yes. I guess I'll go dry that food item real quick. I guess I haven't checked downstairs in the guard tower. So let's take all that. Now, of course, by now I've already forgotten where the drying thing was. This is the last door here. Yes. Okay. Whew. Get to work, Godwin. Henry's got to eat. Oh, there's no smoker. Okay. Then I can't smoke the cheese. That is, I think, that's what happens with the cheese. I know things. Do I hold on to it for now? Oh, wait. I gotta talk to her. Ma'am.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
My drinking gang? Dried cheese is even better. Can you... I didn't know you could dry cheese. You just... Post? Alright.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Chug. I mean, you got it with Anna. Shots. Yep. I talk to more people. Wait, can I include Lichten? No, I can't. God damn it. Alright. Then there's only one thing left to do. Which I'm really upset about. I guess we can't yell at our father anymore. No. It's taken care of. God, okay, alright. Fine! Real documents about Weinstein. Yep! TM. Can't talk to them anymore. I guess it's happening. Oh my god. The way my whole body just clenched up.
Patricians and usurers. We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one thing and one thing only.
You gave me some oint. Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Plugging my ears, saying... We have a saying, nicht ein Schnacken, Kopf im Nacken. I don't think have I heard that one before? I'm not sure. Anyway, I don't want it, you guys! I hate this! I don't wanna! Same, Killigan. I'm like having to force myself to click things. I really enjoy the audit.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not,
Same roof.
we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics, then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it, then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Guys. This can only be cured through fixed where it all ends happily, whether with Yitka or them running away. I mean, I can offer my own. I know we're going to lose reputation if we suggest ourselves. But I'm starting with that one. Tambourine. Why is there no crying Hans emote? Scoozy? Yes, Killigan. Oh my god. Oh, and Fick. Absolutely. Rip it off like a band-aid, just click it. Oh god. Would someone who's in chat right now be willing to link my Hansry-Fick in the Discord server for Killigan? Please, please, please. While I... We can do it, gang. Mefragia? I mean, you can link that one too. I do enjoy it, but no, I'm talking about the other one. What do we call love, if this isn't it? I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. There's another one. Have I read it? I don't know if you have. Have you? Everyone in chat plus Hans is like that. Right? Okay, do you guys only know Nephragia? Because there is another one that I read. I wrote, sorry. La la la. Yeah, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna rip off the band-aid. It'll be fine. In Ficrex, my liege. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're gonna do it. I don't remember if I read it. What a great time to reread if you have. Can we just run away or kill him? Wouldn't that be fucking nice, right? Okay, in the spirit of things.
How about young Lord Capon?
Okay,
He's a youngster still.
Maybe you're right. I reckon he's not ready for marriage yet.
No man of any age ever is. But it's especially true for young rascals like that one. On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanish can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
Guys. Godwin, you traitor, right? I'm so excited. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Killigan. God. Praise Fetus Tam for doing the things we're weak to do. I hate it. Fake Tam fans. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. I'm gonna go with the bottom one. We're trying to be as kind to Hansy as possible. Can I just say, I hate that he's like, well, he's completely unsuitable for marriage. Oh, but he's got family that is good, I guess. Like, it really is just like, oh, okay, I see. So Hans's only worth is in his take fam dance. Yeah, I'm with the booze. Name 5 of her fics. I have read it. My name is in the kudos list. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
At least he's self-aware. God, I hate this. I hate this! Cool motive. Still betrayal! Yeah. Can I talk to Hans first? Suki? Suki, I'm so fucking sorry.
I've got some good news
Okay,
and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
Are we telling him? I'm dying inside. Same. Watcher, count your fucking days. I hate that little shit. Tell him. Hans Worth is his family name and his looks. No one cares about him as a person, almost as if the narrative is. Yep. Wit's got the right of it.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
I'm in pain, you guys. We can't even really drink to his freedom because we're actively taking it away. It breaks my heart that he thinks it's a joke. Same. He deserves to know. He can run away with Henry. That's true. This does hurt. It hurts. It hurts real bad. It hurts.
In simple and pragmatic terms, the wine has run out.
Kindness break. Yeah, I think we can all use that. It's gonna be okay, gang. It's gonna be okay. We have Fix-It-Fix. We have each other. Right, Ino-chan? Oh my god, welcome, Ino-chan! Hello. Also, yep, we're there. We're there. This is why there's a kindness break right now. We're like, Fix-It-Fix. That's what we should be calling them. They just pronounce so similarly. Let's all have a breakdown together. Group breakdown scheduled for right now. I don't like it. I don't like taking Hans's agency away yet again. More. It already happens. It already happens. Plenty without us putting more onto the pyre. It'll be okay, gang.
I wish us both luck.
Oh my god, Irene, thank you so much for the gifted sub for Ino-chan. Thank you. Ooh. That's Spanish? Mori Theory, hello, welcome. Well, having a group breakdown right now. Let's get back to
I had my eye on him all evening.
My god, Irene, so fast. Thank you so much for the gifted sub for Mori Theory. Thank you. Oh no, now I have to stay. What a terrible shame. Alright, gang, we can do it. We can go back in. It'll be fine. Are we drinking, guys? Or do we feel like it is wrong for us to drink given that we would be drinking to his freedom, which we are taking away? Now back to lurking. Thank you, Irene. We need the drink. I mean, yeah, that's the fucking truth. I just feel bad because we're drinking to his freedom.
To your health.
I love how he just pulls it out of nowhere. Does he just have a cup strapped to his belt? Is that what it is? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to have this conversation with Hanish, and technically, according to the church, Bocek, he needs permission from Hans. Hans has to agree.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
He's a functioning alcoholic, of course, that's how it is, yeah. Godwin thinks he's helping. He does think so, but also he feels bad about it, but ugh.
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage for his
I'm with you,
final
Inajon.
performance.
Godwin has at least 2 vessels of alcohol strapped to him at all times.
I've had a few nightingales, and they all...
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
They're not happy.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Howdy Hans has it. Spacebar smash.
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt.
I will say I am enjoying how bad Godwin feels here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I live 20 kilometers from Kunstadt? That's cool as fuck. More, you have to change history. Yes, you gotta go back.
Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Bullshit.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Which he doesn't even want. But also, the fact that he's like, oh, well, now it's like just fell into his lap. He's like, oh, now I don't even have to find a wife for him. Like, of course he was going to say yes, but also, oh my god. Okay, all right. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is fine. But I sold my time travel machine. No, we have to buy it back. Hanish. Yeah, uh-huh.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it.
My god. Okay, wellness break. Oh, soft cow. You have the right of it. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I am not well. I don't think any of us are well right now. I'm so unhappy. I'm so deeply unhappy. Hans, a piece of furniture rearranged. Oh my god, that. We need a new pin. I'm so sorry. Could a mod please pin that? Because my god, that is breaking my fucking heart. That is breaking my fucking heart. Everyone take some deep breaths. Square breathing. Picture the cat that wobbles back and forth that I can't find anymore, which is terrible. I'm sorry. No. Don't be sorry. It's just true, but also, yeah, no. Because, yeah. Poor Hans and Yitka. Yeah, Yitka doesn't have it much better. But also, Hannah, you're such a liar. You're not going to be paying for the whole wedding. It's going to be mostly her family.
Soon I'll be paying for a wedding.
So funny.
Not a word to Hans.
I hope Henry is doing all right.
I'm so heartbroken. I'm so sorry, Hans. Square breathing at Tam Square. That's it. I love TTS Hans so much.
I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
That makes me crazy! Why? Why are we not to tell him?
Thank God Hanash is staying away from me.
I'm so sorry, Hans. God, this breaks my heart. Yeah, not a word to Hans. He wants to break the news himself. He wants to see his face when he's told it, when he's so shocked, because he thinks it's going to be negative. He knows it's going to be negative. This feels cruel. This feels cruel. It's cruel. I'll say it. It's cruel. We're not drinking to that, my guy.
I must sadly decline, sir.
I'll take that personally.
Shame. And then proceeds to not tell him, announcing in front of 30 people doesn't count, right? Not giving him a chance to object, that's it. That's exactly it. Put him on the spot in front of everyone. Yup. Yeah. I think we need to lock Hanish in the basement too. Hanish and Vavra together. Actually, they might get along very well. Oh, I meant to check the other guardhouse. Oh, jeez. I still need to talk to Wojciech again. I am so deeply unhappy, you guys. Thank God they have the same face, exactly. Anything I can take? Yes. Save real quick. We're not sitting through all that again. I wonder if he was scared Hans would run away after objecting to. Oh, absolutely. Taking RPF and self-shipping to the next level. I mean, honestly, I feel like they would end up making out. I feel like, with all due respect, which is none, Vavra would fuck himself. Somebody invent meta about Godwin having the face of Vavra's dad. He's secretly Hanish's father. Plot twist. Red. Or can go and fuck himself for all I care. Yup. That was the joke I was playing off of. I'm glad it landed. One last new ship for Rare Pair Week. No, don't jump. I'm unwell. Can't believe we did this to a dear friend. Oh my god, I'm so deeply unhappy. Ah! Okay, it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. They can run away. This might actually compel him.
Stark naked in the middle of a field.
That sounds just awful. By the flat rock, you say? Just so I know what spot to avoid.
Aye, they have these tiny little pointy caps.
Was that one of the drunk, two people drunk conversations that I actually, I think last Saturday afterward, I went into Scald and posted some. I think that was one of them. But also, I don't want to think about naked butt check. I really don't. I don't.
You didn't have much anyway.
So, Wojciech, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Thank you, but I'd rather not drink. The evening has just begun.
I feel like you shouldn't be offended by people like not having a toast with you. I feel like that just seems wrong. Intertron, I'm with you. I'm so fucking sorry, Pookie? These bitches, they know not what they do. Didn't even spit in Project's drink. Right? We should be gaining reputation, if anything.
Why is Godwin staring at me with tears in his eyes?
No reason. Actually, I'm not gonna be using a sword as Godwin. I may as well also put that in here. I might need to make him immortal. Don't worry about it. So sorry, Pookie. Oh, where did they check?
Hearing you admit a mistake, Margrave. But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet. Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper the right words into the right ears.
You mean you managed to convince someone? Someone influential?
Not at all. I managed nothing. But I have found someone who could pull a thorn out of our side and get some influential people to join our cause.
I have a bad feeling about this.
And who is this secret envoy of yours? I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake.
I hate everyone in this bar. I wish Henry were here.
I'm so sorry, Pookie. I feel so bad. Have you seen the Jobstron Stevie art, Anvika? If not, I might have to link it. That said, as a jam shipper, Killigan, if you are also a jam shipper, I also have more fix for you. Alright, let's get this over with.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them.
But at what cost?
Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you
One of his dearest friends, as it is.
My lords?
Yeah, Killigan, I can link you the fix, but yeah, Billy is right. If you check the pins in the Ficrex, there is indeed a library, which needs to be updated. But yes, I will link you to my jam series. Wait, what fan art? It's adorable. It's Stevie something, and I can't remember what the full username is because I think there's a number in there. It might also just be Stevie's art. I think I reblogged one of them at one point. Like half a camel. Look at Stevie. Thank you, Billy. Yes, that one. Yeah. The art is so cute. So cute. All right, Pain.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings.
Not everybody.
New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
This is the worst rave in Bohemia, right? His flower crown. I'm so sad. Pookie's about to. This is just my meta. Everyone can disagree with me, but in my head, we're about to see Hans realize that he's in love with Henry. Screenshots taken 2 seconds before disaster. Why are Hanush and Jobst matching? Oh my god, they are. It's the blue. 0 to 10. Do not recommend. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Okay, alright, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. But yes, Hans is absolutely a full camel because he's blonde. Matching bathrobes!
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians. Our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh, look, it's someone having a panic attack. He's just having a panic attack. That's what's happening here.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Exactly, Soft Calico. Why would they slow the camera and dull the sound otherwise? Yeah. His ears are ringing, I know it. This is the worst moment! Like... Oh! My god! Say what you will about Luke, but this moment... Jesus! They didn't even say goodbye to him or... God. His dance, his thumbs up, he's so cute, I'm gonna be sick. Sam is always adorable. Yeah, leave him, why not? God, the fact that they just leave. And here's Henry having a similar moment. The parallel.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately.
I'm in so much pain.
And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry.
I wish Henry were here.
Same, Hans. I wish Henry was there. I mean, that's literally what it looks like when he's looking out the window there. He's like, my god, I wish Henry was here. But also, he's spiraling. He's just spiraling. Ceiling Dad, hello! Oh my god, Killigan, you're right. They didn't talk to him. Not spoken to once, just used. Expected to fulfill his duties with no questioning or discussion. They don't even have the decency to say anything to him afterwards. They joined to a perfectly...
Why would you do that to me?
No! Oh my god! Perfectly single frame of sad Hans. It's so bad.
Henry.
I'm in pain. I'm in pain.
I want Henry, but I am also glad he's not here.
Oh my god, that's worse! Stop, we're all dead together. Good lord. Oh my god. Hans, this couldn't be any worse. A few moments later. Yeah, How else are you going to transition back to Henry other than having Hans gaze out the window, think of Henry? It's so blatant. Everybody crying in the club. I need my Hans tears emote. I'll have to add it after this stream. Oh my god. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. No one's here is okay. None of us are okay. Okay, we're going back in. Oh, I'm so sad.
Put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
I'm still thinking about.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers.
Henry POV, I guess.
What will you do with them? How will you solve the...
Laurel Key, welcome! You came at the worst part! Hugging Dolly to heal my broken heart. Good. I'm glad. Because my heart, too, is broken. Christ alive, this is rough. I keep thinking about him looking out the window. I cannot get his face out of my head.
In the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields. And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a cup.
And now that we're all sad, this ginger bit, yep. Him looking out the window because he's once more a bird in a cage. Yeah. Yeah. He is, oh my god, oh my god, you know, actually you're right. He was looking within sight, he was looking out the door. He had sight of the door. Now it's a window. That is symbolic. I'm calling it. Sigismund, I wish I could time travel just for this and to blank, blank, blank you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Stabby rip, stab, stab.
Of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give...
No! Oh god. He did. He did do that. I'm not picking up a single line that Sigismund is saying, but that's fine. I feel like Henry's in the same boat. We're doing full immersion, POV Henry.
Free reign to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Exactly,
of course,
Billy.
I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money...
Meal, you missed the worst part. We're all sad now. Celine Dion, my heart goes on. Honestly, yeah, my heart will go on. I guess, maybe. Maybe it will. Lifts her head from the draft of Hans, thinking exactly that in that part of the story. You get me. You get me. You guys get me. Not the Titanic reference. Going down with this ship in more ways than one. Also, yes, Mill, welcome. You missed us all having a mental breakdown. Did you miss the painful part on purpose, or are you blessed with perfect timing? Perfect timing, I think.
I wouldn't even care if they would attack us right now.
This is why it happens. Oh my god, I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Pookie.
Has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
That's true.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You.
Oh my god, gang! I also had a mental breakdown. Why do you have a mental breakdown? Is everything okay? Westfield Kingdom's protector, you both cunt. Labor rights activist Sigmund. He gets one thing right? He does get one thing right. In Sigismund's defense, if you are born in the city, you automatically become an awful person. Oh god. Not Sam. Not Sam. But yeah, no, that's part of the brilliance of this game again. We're back to that. Yeah, he does believe in labor rights. He thinks people should get fair wages. I support that as well. But he's also, the worst in other ways. You can't. Yeah. Ask me how I know. How do you know? This could have been an email. Yeah, this meeting could have been an email. I'll kill him just to stop the babbling. If anyone is a protector in this room, it is Henry. Yeah. So longer than 10 streams. I agree. Twitch, this is rigged. Hashtag rigged. Let's just say the Metro was held. I know. That sucks. I was also born at sea. Wait, really? Annika, that's so cool. Okay, yeah, no. Then I have to kindly disagree. But also, that's so cool. I had no idea. Henry in the corner like that stoned fox meme. That's exactly it. Oh, I am unwell.
Don't go anywhere, boy.
This is the worst part.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
He just heard. They're about to attack the Jewish quarter. And he can't go and tell them. Henry, I feel so fucking bad for Henry here. When I did this part, I was panicking so hard. Right, Killigan? I didn't mean Kutberg, by the way. Okay. I meant Sigismund and Wenceslas were born in my state. Wait, really? Was it Nürnberg? Were they born there? Or were you born somewhere else? No, any city that you were born in. It's a good one. Yeah, Nürnberg. Okay, all right. Nürnberg lore. I mean, if you want more lore, I lived right outside of Nürnberg. Anbika and I could have met. We didn't, but AU existence. Lived there for 4 years, just outside of Nürnberg. Worked there too. Okay. I feel like Henry's suffering. Henry's suffering. I ship it. Henry and Sigismund, you're not the only one. There's loads of people that ship it. I've seen some good art.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Can't have shit in this life.
Between the
Yeah.
two of us, Margaret.
Unfair.
Was
Unfair.
I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These counselors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army
Are we
instead of
pouring for him
puny
or not?
mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon.
Are we not pouring
And we
for
are
him?
no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished
Sigismund?
by
Okay.
the mess that a few
Is he
years
only
of
want monastery
restless
wine?
reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put
How full of it can you be? Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. I feel like Henry's got wee woos going off in his head right now, where he's like, how soon can I leave? At what point can I leave? Because I need to go warn everybody. At some point he'll want white. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Then I can just put down the thing.
ability in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them.
Like, you just know
There's a
Henry's
fortress
panicking.
standing on every damn
It's like,
hill.
wow,
What side are their lords?
how long are these two
We'll
going
find
to
out
keep
soon enough, sire.
If
just
only Wenceslas were not
fetching?
such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very
I'm just gonna pick it up now.
They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll
Happy
join
music
you.
right now is criminal.
All
I
you
agree.
have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end.
It's like the clock in his head is
This
ticking
business
frantically.
makes
Yes.
me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
God damn it, the red. Okay, fine.
He's just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe.
Father, what's the plan now, Vaughn?
But first I'll have to conquer
Yeah.
a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side.
What's stopping Henry from walking
Then
out
they
right
take
now?
the threat of war
I feel like he'd have to spray. I mean, I think he'd get in trouble.
If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary.
Like, it would be
is a
suspicious
viper's
if
lair.
a
Follow in his
royal
footsteps,
waiter who was given
as
this
soon as you get the chance.
chance would just leave, you know. It would be like, oh, okay, we had a spy in our midst, and then that would change. They might change
To your
things.
health,
And he's like nervously stimming in the doorway of a
The
delayed
day
train
can't
wreck.
get any worse, unless if anything happened to Henry.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Do we bow or say thank you? Still gathering info. That's true too, Laurel Key. Just Deutsche Bahn things. God, Deutsche Bahn. Do we bow or say thank you? Bow? Okay. Alright.
You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
Bow. Now.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily.
Like, The wee-woos.
Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh
We didn't even discuss all this in front of a stranger.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Royal waiters meant to not even be there.
use it to raise this
Like the yeah, pretend you don't exist.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
Staff did not really count as people, exactly.
To the square and pointed at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Pain. Yeah, Riv, that's exactly what I was thinking. Tom will reach it in circa 2027. He'll panic about the wine. We all panic about the wine. This is horrible. I hate this.
I bet you made it all up anyway. I would just call you...
Excuse-moi, half of the French court knows me by that name.
Well, you're not in France now. Here, nobody knows you.
At least there's a banger playing.
Change. The defense of Kürtenberg was just beginning.
Quite a farcical beginning.
Give me 100 knights in full armor, and I will clear my name. I will charge the enemy with cavalry, break through their lines, and capture
Same, books and knives.
himself.
And then you will wake up in a ditch somewhere with a mighty hangover.
I am not drunk. At the French court, I drank many under the table. Even the notorious.
Be quiet. You are as drunk as a fiddler.
I am. Not. Oh putain.
Baron Vaku Voku. Damn it. Your name is unpronounceable.
Vocal.
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France.
I have been neglectful of you guys. The other half of the French court is trying to get rid of him, that's true. See him just, yeah, the defenestration. Take his hat off so everyone could see he's bald. It's so easy to make it look like an accent. It would be, because he just would have, yeah, well, he was drunk, he fell, whoops. Every time Brabant starts talking, I want to stuff my ears with broccoli. Same. Sam, come here, let me give you a kiss. I love Sam so much.
I wish us both luck.
Oh my god. Yeah, Forty Bay. Hello, hello. Welcome. And thank you so much, Billy, for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tam is German. Tam is German. And the girl beside you in bed is low-key cute, so you ask her where she lives. She's your girlfriend. Fake. Wow, how fake? How is it fake? As plain.
These are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted?
Everyone,
Even the
no doubt.
French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
We don't talk about the tunnel. Listen, I have so many memory disorders. It's very possible I learned about it at some point. Kill him? Alright. Royal court.
No one's forcing you to drink it. At least there'll be more left for us uncultured plebs.
Indeed. I would hate to deprive you. En tout cas, judging by how you speak to me, you certainly do not hold back.
Why would he?
Give me 100 knights in full armor.
About the girls or the piglet?
Fuckings for beggars. I'd rather eat well.
Can you push him out the window? If only! Ace King right here, right? Food. No fucking. I'm so glad I took everything I could take earlier, because it would be impossible to see it now. Is it also on him? No, I put it all into the thing. It is so hard. Who's where? I want to talk to my favorite guy. Because we can't talk to Hans, but we can. The constant shout button, right? Why would we just shout? So we can't talk to Hans. God, I hate this effect. Can't talk to Sam. Where's Liechtenstein? There he is. I was shouting, screaming non-stop. It's good, you should shout. Really? Alright, I will. I hate that farting when you... Right? No one does that! That doesn't happen! Why would that happen? I love John. I love John. At least there's a blowjob happening behind the curtains. Exactly.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now.
You
What's
said the
become
line.
of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
He's in the beer maybe. I've been beer drunk and that doesn't happen either. We gotta ask Nayu if Czechmen are just built wrong. If you go down, you'll get a Zizka is 5 years old conversation. Wait, really? Yums, John, Sam, threesome. I mean, I could get behind that. My well-oiled friend is a beautiful line. The writer's barely concealed. No!
Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, in quite simple and
You've heard that one too.
terms, the wine has run out.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
I fear I may have misclicked, Irene, when I went back into the game. So I can reload if we want to hear that line. Can't confirm that nor deny that. After the first brigade openly gay Bohemian noble court and no one bats an eye. That's true.
Neum est propositum inter perna mori.
When those two go.
In the tavern?
Do you get it, Father?
Please, call me Rabbi, Lord King.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
And you should not curse either.
See? You talk exactly the same as our holier-than-thous.
What?
When drunk or in general, Maury? Because I assume everyone does. Hans, please, I'm not your dad. I think it's more Hans, please, I'm not Catholic. Different title, but no, this is an important conversation. This is the most important conversation we could be having right now, which we can't participate in, but we can hear it. Yehuda telling Sam all about drunk Hans. Oh my god, I love that. I love that.
Bothering you, young man. You should rejoice that you are to be married.
But I didn't ask for a wife. I wanted to prove that I was worthy of the name of my house. And a reputation.
Yeah.
I want to suck Henry's cock so bad.
Timing! The timing is incredible! Why are you not Czech? You can't just ask someone why they're not Czech. I didn't ask for a wife. Uh-huh. Yeah, but also the fact that he, Killigan, if you haven't read it yet, I have a lot of meta to throw at you. That's gonna break you. He wanted to prove to Hanish and everyone else that he was worthy of his title, that he could get somewhere and do something of himself without needing a crutch, and this feels like a crutch. This feels like he's being handed something to help
What
make
if I
him
were
magically
to be the wife? Did anybody ever think about that?
Yeah. Yes. What if he wants to be the wife? We're back circling back to Empreg. Back to the beginning of the stream. Stop making me cry again. Get him pregnant. Very different tunes going on in chat right now. I support it fully. It just makes me so sad that his agency's taken away here as well. He wants so badly to prove himself, and now he feels like he's denied that. All roads lead to Empreg. Ain't that the fucking truth? Empreg full circle. Hans, listen. Chat and I have a solution for you. It involves some herbs, maybe some magic, some luck, Henry, and you don't know it yet, but your womb. Whatever it is. What else is a man for if not to get... Exactly.
Travel the world, and maybe later, one day...
Then you might be dead.
He wanted to go
Think about the future.
to the Holy Land
You need an heir.
with Henry.
But they could have at least asked me. What if she's some
Yeah.
ugly monster?
They could have asked.
Then she will be a rich monster. And God willing, the children will take after you.
Anyway, I need more wine to wash down my pain. will you drink with me?
Pain.
I shall not, son. Intemperance is against...
The fact that he's calling it his pain to begin with is painful for me personally. But also, Lightfall Horizon, you're right. What else is a man for if not to get pregnant? Is to get other men pregnant. That's so true. But also, Purple Critter, you're onto something. Absolute genius. Yes, anything is possible with the power of alchemy. Absolutely. The fact that this is a Henry emote makes it 100 times funnier. True! Just saying that Miller might be about to figure it out. Henry might be about to figure it out. I believe in him.
Can I suck your cock at least, Rabbi?
Oh my god!
God's commandments.
Ha! Told you! You're the same as our priests. But, to your credit, you actually practice what you preach.
I'm so sorry, Pookie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry! Wait, up? We have a romance option here. Upstairs? Question mark?
Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
I'm gonna save here. Anna. Anna! I have to hook up with anyone here because of Godwin's terrible stats.
Maybe I should add some spice.
Is that the Pookie Trap mod? Oh my god, it might be! You're right, Billy! It might be! Godwin can romance someone, yes. I thought it was, like, her, or, like... Yeah, I think it's her. You can help up with someone here as Godwin if you're very lucky. But it's basically impossible because of his stats.
Good day. What would you like?
Okay, no. Alright. I'm not gonna start with that. Pick up the Chimkin. I want the best chance for him. I don't know if this is going to... You go, Godwin. At least someone's having fun. Maybe he's probably gonna get shot down again.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
Yeah, see, like, we're not gonna be able to make that check. We can try, but it'll, I think, lead to a loss of reputation. Should we try it, gang? I don't think it's gonna work. How are you, hard father whiskey dick? Oh no. Fear. Okay, we're not gonna be presumptuous. We're trying to be polite, gentlemanly. Godwin, try it. Try. Okay.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip?
Godwin!
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-assed and with an empty purse.
I'll give that a miss. Thanks.
Not up to it? Eh?
Nope.
Look, if you want a bit of fun, go and see Dasha. She slept with half the fortress. And the whole village.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pitchers? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
Good for her, yep. Get him, Malishka.
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my mom. She's the cook here. All day long, they're trying to agree on something they won't remember in the morning.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Alderaan was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
Yeah, you have to make one of these, like, I think you have to make this check for it to work. This is the one you have to make, and that's impossible with 16 speech. But we can maybe get that one.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
We can't make this.
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
How on earth is his speech so low? Good question. He's a preacher. Yeah, but not a good one, necessarily. Drunk as fuck, that's true. But I'm pretty sure it's that low also even when he's not drunk. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, no, so basically, from what I can understand, is you basically have to install a mod that auto lets you, it lets you auto succeed checks. He hasn't had wine. Oh, he's drunk as fuck right now. He is drunk as all get out.
Tell me more about Elishka.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now.
Everyone
I'm
is.
sure they'll find her a better job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her?
That's why he's swaying.
A young girl doesn't have it easy in life.
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep, but not her.
Yeah, Rev, that's what I was actually looking for last time we had like last Saturday stream. I was looking for something like a fox potion, but I couldn't find anything anywhere. I really did try to find some, because I was raiding the place, you know. Good for her, indeed. Bad wine, though. That's true. But if I go down for the good wine, that'll trigger the fight. Console command, add item. So if we want to, we could see it.
And your husband?
Kuba? He died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound festered.
That sucks.
It was quick.
God grant him eternal life.
Alright. Back out.
Remember, in the morning.
Okay. Brief pause. Do we know where the item list is? KCD. Let's see. Surely there's a name for... Ooh, bless you. Thank you, Riv. Now I just need the... Oh yeah, I need the item ID. That's the problem. Let's see. Chicken, belladonna, nettle. Let's see. Marigold decoction. No, we have those. Belts, pouches, books, clothing, dice badges, food and potions. There we go. Here we are.
I've got it, Tam.
It's Moria, hello! What's that, Hans? You got it for me? I'm joking. Bless you, thank you. Let's try it, shall we? Did that work? Yes, it did! Hell yeah. Level 2, hopefully that's enough. Can't anymore! Fuck! God damn it. Never mind! Unless we want to reload earlier. We can do that too. I do want you guys to experience this. We'll be naughty. Riz her up. Ah, Scotty Art! Reloading. Time to Riz. Time for the Rizening. John, boy. Is it there? Is it there? Yes. Oh my god, hang on. Okay, put your groschen in there. Is this the right? Can I not get into it anymore? Why can't I get into that anymore? Hopefully Henry can. I'm gonna have to reload a lot. If not, I'm gonna be so upset. Me not knowing the weight screens were modded and seeing that art. Yes! Isn't it great?
God be with you. Good day.
Alright, we're going in.
Good day. What would you like?
Sorry, I don't want to...
What do you think?
I have
heard this.
It's been... I was a...
Alright. Maybe?
Do you think I could ever forget you? Come on.
Ah, stop it. Even as a young lordling, you were bringing girls here from all over the county. I was just convenient for you, because the kitchen was just a few steps away.
That's not true at all. I wanted you because you smelled of honey, cloves, and saffron from the kitchen. You still smell like that.
You're just imagining it.
Smooth, got
And
it.
how have you been?
Not I was
Going through this one.
Tell me,
We've heard this.
Even as
And your husband,
Cooper.
God grant.
Get it, Godwin, indeed.
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
After all, why not? But I don't want getting around.
That makes two of us.
We'll meet in the shed by the stairs to the gallery, all right? I'll be waiting there.
See, if they had just put a fox potion somewhere, he could have, by default, been good to go. Okay. Didn't know this was possible. It is. Where is she meeting us? Isn't it this one, or is it? Oh, it's this one.
Plenty of time to cultivate that happiness.
Well,
Can I not open things while drunk? I'm one of 10,000 to date. The lucky 10,000. Oh, here she is. No, never mind. I have to wait until she finishes coming here. Oh, okay, we're going in.
I'm offering you a business.
Maybe it's scripted for the assault on the keep to happen before you can actually. Oh, yes. I'm fairly certain.
Light away and close the door. We don't have much time.
Never mind. I'm wrong.
I hope no one heard us.
Married again. It would make a lot of things easier.
Logic is right there. Yup. In the hay.
In the simplest terms,
Noises and all.
offering you a business deal without any ulterior motives. I am far too old for some sentimental courtship.
Time well spent, Buff. Uh-huh.
But you know my answer. I appreciate your friendship, but I'd rather run my own affairs.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your
Right
success.
in front of your salad.
And let's drink to the future of Lady Yitka. May her marriage to Lord Capen bring her happiness.
It won't bring him happiness.
They'll have plenty of time to cultivate that happiness.
Well, the groom isn't looking too happy at the moment.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my lady.
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to listen to it day in, day out.
A little gossip. You act like you don't know the world of the lords.
Lords and ladies. You either ignore us or slander us.
We do? Who do you mean?
Not you.
Have
Generally
you ever
you.
thought about getting married again?
Okay, alright, it's looping.
It would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I interpret this question?
In the simplest terms, I'm offering you a business deal without any ulterior motives. I am far too old for some sentimental courtship.
Emma Fulton, you're so fucking based. Why did Warhorse kill you off? That's why! She was too cool! I need to find Christopher again. I need to make him immortal again. I guess we can talk to Dry Devil first.
Having a good time? It's a fucking bore.
Is it
These
boar
old
source?
fucks here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the same.
Heat, no!
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
His whore house? I mean...
Don't you dare get into a fight with anyone. You know what a fuck-up that would be.
Aye, I forgot. Only the younger Lord of Rabors is allowed to give anyone here a pasting. And his own kin at that.
Leave it out. They forced my hand.
Well, they wouldn't have to force me. That young nitwit was asking for it anyways.
I know what you're going to gamble for. I'm not interested. Sir, respectfully, love you, but my god. As long as she knows where to put the pointy end, yes, she can wield a sword. I believe in her.
Yes. Anyway, looking at him closely, I reckon he's more of a
Hunger,
grafter.
poverty, and plague came.
There are a few of those
Busty
around my
maiden,
mines,
and
too.
burger, commoner, and lord. Is there Hansry in this? Let's find out together.
What kind of name is
If he'll sing.
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday too.
What are you blabbering about? Shut up.
Just look at him.
Hunger, poverty, and plague. It's too much for a man to take. Even men of faith are cowering, faced by evil overpowering.
He's singing like you're worried about, like someone hearing you.
Maiden in her pew. Parish priest has quite a view, sweating at the altar, nearly drops his altar. Alleluia Domine, Alleluia Domine.
Kind of sweet. It is sweet.
No use at all for
Here's, Dad.
Need an expense.
Here he is. Absolutely love they added this in. Same!
For battle, you just be one I can
Dad,
run
derogatory.
straight. You're wrong. In a battle, your life depends on your
Can I talk to
speed.
Zhishka?
Some easily spooked pony is the last thing you need.
No.
My boots a feller is no pony.
She is still working on that bird she's plucking.
At least you can tell by the name.
Can I talk to a guard?
May I interrupt you for a moment?
You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
I know where to find the wine. Please.
Looking at him closely.
It's so hard to see anything. This doesn't happen to people's vision when they're drunk.
I beg your pardon.
Wait, are we gonna be asking them about the wine? Let's find out.
My esteemed lady. I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. I know who you are. Although Martin hardly spoke of you. From what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
It's more of a tunnel vision. Yeah, yeah.
No offense, ma'am. But whatever picture you paint of me, I have reason enough to believe it's mistaken.
Indeed. So, the stories of how, in your youth, you used to drag a different chambermaid to your bed every night is nothing but slander.
And I also heard that you once fell drunk into the trench in front of the fortress, horse and all.
All right, I confess to that one. But nothing happened to either me or the horse.
And is it not true that one of your paramours made off with your late mother's jewelry?
Yikes.
We are all sinners, Mom. And besides, that was 20 years ago. A person can change a lot in that time.
Unquestionably. My husband is living proof of it. No more than I.
Would you kindly introduce your two companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binyek of Nostitz. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
We're not inviting her away. It's not even a check. It's just gonna be a, wow, reputation lost.
How come your husband didn't come?
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mom. I pray that God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up. One hopes.
What's your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here would carry on arguing like fishwives at the market. But in the end, it seems the agreement arrived at will bear fruit.
It's been a pleasure, my lady.
And this here is Lady Helena of Dvorets, my niece and ward.
God be with you, sir.
Please excuse her. This is her first time at such a large gathering.
I feel like these are the two women that Hans was like, oh yeah, there's two girls here I would hit on, but you know, they're being watched like a hawk, as if there aren't any women that weren't watched like a hawk. Like, I know, of Waldstein. Wismadzic also of Dvorets. That sounds right.
You're fortunate, miss.
That might explain why they're
Your
here.
aunt sets you a good example. And I'm sure she won't leave you to the mercy of the gentlemen present.
Yes, Lady Matilda has always kept a close eye on me.
And I know what I'm doing. Don't think I'm not aware of how some fellows look at you.
Darn, I would talk to these ladies, but alas, right? Nice excuse, Hans. Yeah, like, he literally picks out the ones where he has an excuse. Something, Hans, always going for the women that are harder to pursue. Yeah. Wow, it's like it's a trend for some reason.
Are you well acquainted with our hosts?
Only a little. Sir Martin Oderin and his son have been to visit at Lady Matilda's on several occasions.
They come to me for advice on selecting horses. If it hadn't been for me, that mule he's bragging about to everyone here would have cost him twice as much.
Compet trumpet engaged. Yes, indeed. I'll go get dinner, have fun at Rob Warsh. Thank you, we won't. Enjoy your dinner. I'm sure that means nothing, right?
It was a pleasure to meet you, Mom. Is your husband here too? I don't believe I've had the honor.
You won't find him here. He stayed at home in our fortress. He suffers from gout and doesn't like long journeys.
Or any journeys for that matter.
Enunciation.
Even where the king goes on his own 2 feet, my husband has to be carried by 3 servants.
All his life he gorged himself on meat, pastries and wine, and now he's paying for it.
It's been a pleasure, dear ladies.
Spy a feminist here.
There are a few of those around my mines, too.
I beg your pardon.
Okay. Who else can we talk to? Is there anybody?
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you.
There is a good chance that we're going to need to cheat. We'll find out together.
Just look at him.
Richard can hardly stand straight, Martin.
Pull up. You're changing the subject.
Hans loves women. Would do anything to get to sleep with. Yeah. Including not ignoring all the ones that are alone. How weird. I'm sure they do. Okay, alright, I guess. The way that, like, I'm clenching. I don't wanna. I can't kill any of them anyway, and I'm drunk. I feel like I'm just gonna hide inside. Thank God I've marked people as immortal. We might need to cheat. We'll see what happens. Where is it? Where is the wine? It's down here. It's not that. I thought that was a picture. Oh, wait, shit. Wait, now it's stealing? Wait, was this stealing before? Was this not here before? I feel like I would have seen this, but it's stealing now, so was it... Oh, I'm curious. White or red, gang? No vote? Red. Okay. Brilliant.
The red will be good, I hope.
This is gonna go poorly. Thank you, guys.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac.
You can't
Wouldn't
even
come
check.
to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Maybe don't just open the door.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Pisac.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Put that away, Godwin. By rights, you shouldn't have that.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher!
That's okay, he's
Can't
immortal.
make it on his own.
He's immortal. It's fine. They sure were quick to have weapons, yup. They sure look friendly. The old Talmberg trick. Yeah. I do wonder how the scriptedness of this scene is. Like, how does that work? Like, I can try and be a pugilist, but I don't think that Godwin has the kind of stats that Henry does.
Let's go, Godwin! Time for! Drive those horsemen down!
know where Christopher went. Oh, he's over there. Like, do I just wait?
More coming! Brace yourself!
Oh, wait, perfect, brilliant. No need for murder. It's gonna be harder for Henry. Looks like they can handle. They got this. God, poor Henry though. He's gotta be like, well, yeah, I'm expecting the worst, and there it is. Go, Henry, go. The first time I played this, I accidentally rode in with him and still in this outfit, and I just died. Same. Okay, yeah, it's not just me. All right. He doesn't even know about the wed. He doesn't find out about it until the conversation with Bocek, which breaks my heart.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Oh, good strike!
Do I have to make myself immortal? Maybe. I'm trying to knock out someone in armor. Oh god, okay, there's three of them. Alright, hang on. Nope, that'll make them immortal. You guys are about to kill. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload. Wait, no, that's a bad idea. Shit. Alright, never mind. I just need to look down. Nope, I didn't look down. Okay, never mind. I can't look down. Fuck! Let you got one running into Henry halfway to Kuttenberg it this way, right? Can I add it without not looking at the person I'm looking at? Is that a thing I can do? Let me see. Oh god, I'm stressed. Things are going so well right now. They're going great. Forgot you're trying for Lent and was so confused why you're punching them. That's even not even necessary for Lent. I'm just trying to be a good boy. You disengage? How do I disengage? I didn't know you could do that. Wait, I have a better thing I can do. Bonus action if you're a rogue. Sprint away. I mean, I wish I could, but it locked on, you know? Where is it? Oh, actually. Can I do that? I might be able to do this. We're being such wonderful cheaters right now. Instead of bandit, we're going to do attacker and try that. Unknown command.
Hang on. I didn't see it. It's a gift from God.
Thank you. But also, no, that is not an unknown command. What are you talking about? Repeating. It's fine. If I can just... Oh yeah, level rogue. Oh, where is it? Oh, there's also cheat resurrect NPC. We can try that for Anna. Where is it? I just had it. Oh my god. Change game cam. We can certainly try. God. There's a cheat that lets you set it so that all guards want to kill you on sight? Why? Unlock the secret Anna Vulcan is a Revenant voice line? Yes. Oh my god, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? In theory, I should be able to. Let's just try radius 10. Unknown command. It's not
What
though.
the fuck?
It's not it's not it's a command that would work. That should work. Why does it not work? Oh wait, is it different for Kingdom Come 2? It might be. Let's find out together. Oh, it shouldn't be actually. I missed the fight. No, you didn't quite. We're trying to figure out. Oh, there we go. Now we're in the money. We're in the middle of it. Yep. We're about to make it easy on us. Because I want to. I'm already sweating. There it is. That is, yeah, here we go. Okay. All right. We got it. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, there they go.
Now you're going to get it.
Or I'm not. I need to make a bigger radius. By the way, you can talk to Dry Devil while he's trapped under the horse. Really? Thank you for telling me. Okay, that should have dealt with a lot of people. Look at that.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn.
GG's.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
It's fine.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hannes?
They left with Yobbs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but...
Yes.
Not everyone was so lucky.
Power word kill is so funny. It's so good. It's so useful.
He's here.
He's here. No Hans? I was immediately pulled into this. I don't know why he's not part of this conversation. He should be, honestly. Hang on. Did he not make it? I might need to reload and do this off screen. To help Christopher out. In case something went wrong there.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Or not.
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against
We'll find
those
out
butchers.
together. Hans is off to the side
May
somewhere.
she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
Okay, there we go.
Only almost. Good luck.
Thank God no more farting noises. Everyone's sobered up. I'm so glad.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive, but he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. That old badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Bocek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Bocek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of
Kinda?
a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I
Is
tried
that
to come as
Henry?
soon as possible
No,
and warn you.
Can't be. Henry isn't here.
It feels like he's seeing visions.
But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was
Gotta
pouring them wine.
kill him!
And had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling. Not being able to do anything about
So
it.
bad
And
for
what
Henry.
could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife lying around? Or at least a fork?
Do you know what that would cause?
Well, a lot of things would happen. The war wouldn't happen. That would be dealt with. Henry would die, though, is the important part. That reply of Henry's
Henry
is so
had been a
instant.
throw up.
Throw up. The reply of Henry's is so instant. It really is.
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Oh man, Haranki. I hope Haranki's here and not missing all of this.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
Oh man. Because I was instantly pulled into that cutscene. We didn't get to talk to him. That's a shame. I was also thinking of Harangi. Yup. You get it. When it should be Zizka breaking him in half. Exactly!
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
They could reveal a lot. They could.
Guard the walls
Exactly. I
until
agree.
morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it.
Priorities, right?
At least it was over quickly. Though he almost took Hinnek of Kunstadt.
But I want to know.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
One Kunstadt captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Bocek is He's as greedy as a pig. And Hinnek is...
Hinnek.
Well, you know.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
One Kunstadt captured, the other almost crushed.
Searching the bodies, are we? Pookie! Pookie! Pookie!
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused
Henry
a
was
lot
here,
more
Henry.
harm.
Henry! Where's Pookie? He's here! We're reunited again, very briefly. Poor Hans.
H. Henry's come to see us.
H. Henry. Oh, text to speech.
Even a man like you can't know everything. At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
The thing too is, you've heard of Jesus H. Christ, prepare for H. Henry. The thing too is, if Henry had just shown up when everyone was still partying, Hans would have most likely told Henry and been like, Henry, the worst thing ever has happened, and it would have come out right then. But then something, you know, kind of big happened. It can't. He loses his chance to bring it up, and then he can't for a while. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. And then it's suddenly like, oh my God, when is the right time to bring it up? The right time is never, never.
Jesus Christ be praised. He's here.
He's here.
We can't give up now. It would only show Sigismund that he has nothing to fear.
Exactly. This is a test, and an opportunity to show that we stand by our allies, whatever the cost.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. Very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
But he wants so badly
So many dead.
to help. Let Hans help, right? Oh, okay, well. Now is not the time. But I want to pet you. I want to pet. I would like to pet, please. Stop walking away.
Good boy.
There we go.
Good boy.
If you got imprisoned, it would be worse. That's true. Hans wants to prove himself so badly. Yeah, but also to Henry. But wants to stay with him and by him. I have to lockpick it? Is it allowed? Can we talk to Hans again here? Yeah, but it's a conversation I want to save for later. Because it's the stuff like, oh, what about your imprisonment and all that? And I want to have that when we're calm. Hans is so desperate to always be where Henry is, regardless of if that is in the middle of a fight or crawling through enemy territory. Yeah, yeah.
No. But what would happen to Monty if neither of us returned?
Oh, good. I'm gonna cry. Oh God, you missed the worst of it.
Just like you took care of me.
It could be briefly be bad. Is it gonna? If this counts as cheating, I will when we're not streaming. Can't start. Why can't I start it? Why? Never mind. I'll just have to put the stuff on the floor.
Young Sir Christopher
But he'll live, right?
This is bullshit. Rigged.
I agree. Ma said no. Crime's so illegal you can't commit it. Oh wait, we gotta try and revive Anna.
No one knows where they took Odorin.
You fought bravely. And it was an honor to stand by your side.
I'm glad you did.
Even though that old bastard was hardly worth it.
Don't say that.
All right. But if you got yourself killed, it wouldn't have helped him.
Preaching again. Aren't you a priest?
That's true. We need to get you into safety. You're the Lord of Raborsh now.
Oh shit, that's
Lord
true.
of Ruins.
I'll leave it out. At least you survived. Do you think you can make it to Suchdol?
I hope so.
All right. And Peter of Pisek is our ally. He'll surely let you stay there, at least until you get back on your feet.
Did Daddy die? No. No. He was kidnapped, remember?
He was covered in blood, but most of it probably
I was trying to cuddle with a wounded boy to cheer him up. Such a good boy.
Otherwise, Raborsh would be left without a voice.
Christopher and Hans parallel. Say more.
the others. Don't mourn just yet.
So you were talking about that earlier, but now I want to hear if you have more to say.
And to us?
We have to take care of
Where's Anna? I know they laid out her body somewhere. Somewhere on the outer edges. Where is it? It's so hard to see. Where is she? We gotta at least try, right? But where are the bodies? Not now, Henry. Where? Oh, here they are. There we go. Okay.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't?
Alright, now I just need to find the way to do some necromancy. Okay. Going in. It also revived an attacker? That might be bad.
What will happen to his lordship?
Can I do it more specifically? Yes.
Comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Then we'll have a young one.
Doesn't work.
He's not a little boy anymore.
It doesn't work.
Soon
We
he'll
can't
get
bring her
married and
back.
have a bunch of children.
Skill
We
book
can
for
only
Chronomicon. An attempt was made, but alas, alack. Yeah. We will see if he has anything else to say.
Rigged.
I agree. Yeah, see, this stuff, I would prefer to save that for when we're not, you know, in the shit. F's in the chat, yeah. Foof! Foof! Kitty, foof! Kitty, foof! 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 Kitty! Foof! Oh my god. Kitty! Foof! Kitty! Foof! Cookie! Foof! Get out of there! Get up! Foof! It's foof time! Both of you! Another foof has hit the damn stream. It's very important. Okay, they're both eating. Fine, thank you. All right. Rip Queen, you deserve better. I agree. Okay. Magician Tool und Angel. Mud can piss on her? No! Hopefully not. Alright, now that we have Foof. Alright. Let's see if anyone interesting is streaming. Let's find out. I don't see anyone. Riv, do you have any friends that are streaming right now? Any of them? Let me check. All right, go for it. Michael Pithan is streaming bedtime stories. Oh, what's his handle? Thanks for stream test. Thank you guys for being here. The official Lord Razik. Okay, all right. Oh wow, you guys are fast on the draw. Damn. All right. Let's do it. Let's raid. Stick around for like 10 more seconds. All right. Let's do it. Thank you guys. I'm so glad we got to be here together. All right, time to start the raid. I love you guys. I will see you all on Wednesday. Oh my god, thank you so much, Meal, for the is it 40 bits? Oh, thank you so much. All right, with that though, I'm sending you guys off. Bye. Wait, did it work? No. I have to actually. Now, okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, now bye.